Okay. Let's see here. Let me just make sure that I have this set correctly. There should be no downscaling. Good. Paz J says, oh lord, Paz J says 505 is the most recognizable Arctic Monkeys song, but I like the whole Tranquility Base Hotel plus Casino album more. Okay, everyone, check out that album, check out one of those songs so we can help Paz J achieve their goal, whether you like the music or not. Let me know what you guys think in the chat, in the comments, or in Discord, because I don't want to play any music on the stream just because it might be copyright. So, anyway, looks like Jackson Jose is here. I'm gonna wait a second, just a minute. I think Light is here, Maya is here, Jackson Jose is here, and Past J. I think that's who's here. But let me just, you know, wait a minute or something, like at least 30 seconds at least. Okay, maybe not a full minute, just 30 seconds at least. And give people a chance to join in. And then we'll go ahead and get this quest started. Let's go to the Flower Feather clan now, though. No use waiting around. Let's go ahead and fast forward to daytime, because I don't like it being this dark. By the way, guys, the chat might be just like a little more delayed than usual because I'm streaming at a higher resolution today. So, you know, don't think it's weird if I answer like really delayed, like, you know, a few seconds delayed to your chats. That is normal. Okay, Alex says, Alex Turner, the lead singer, was my first celebrity crush. Really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before we start, hold on. Blade says, I have a new PFP on Genshin now. Okay, let me look at Light's PFP. So he's not Kaching anymore, right? Hold on. Let's see who he is now. Oh, Lord. Okay, wait, Light, where is that from again? Light, what quest is that from again? Is that the dude from Enkanomiya? Or who is that? What? I forgot, where is that PFP from, dude? What? Why did you put that as your PFP, dude? And then Jackson Jose says, I love music, but please no KSI music. I love dark. Dark is my life. Okay, hold on. I want to see this Alex Turner. So Alex Turner is from Arctic Monkeys or what? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, Alex Turner. Hold on, Alex Turner. Okay, hold on. I have to make sure this is the right one. though. I have to make sure this is the right one. Hold up. Okay, hey, give me a second, guys. I just wanna look at Past J's first celebrity crush. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Okay, Past J, is this your first celebrity? Is this the right guy or what? What do you guys think? Smash or pass? Past J says if you're googling him, add TVHC at the end. Okay, let me put TVHC. Okay, that better not do some NSFW stuff. I put TVHC, right? Okay, Past J, this better not put like NSFW stuff on the screen if I type this. Okay, good. I was like, wait, is that like a trick? And then there's suddenly gonna be like a dude, you know, like an adult movie star named Alex Turner. Okay, okay, so that's him right there. Okay, Light says it was from a quest. Jackson Jose says, what quest? I think that's from... man. The dude with the glasses. Okay, hold on. Isn't there a way for me to check? Hold on. Actually, if I have that avatar... No, it won't. That's only for name cards. I was gonna say... Oh, wait, let's see what it's called. That should help us. That should give us a clue. Oh, the last survivor of Tenochtitlan. What? So I didn't do that one yet then, Light. Wow. Wow, and I haven't done this yet either. The Footsteps of the Chosen Dragons? Really? What? I haven't completed this? I swear, I thought I completed In the Footsteps of Chosen Dragons, man. Holy crap. Last Survivor to Tenochtitlan? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have some stuff to do, man. So that must be from the new area. Because Tenochtitlan, however you pronounce that, is from the new area. Okay. Tenochtitlan. We'll just call it TikTok. Tenochtitlan. TikTok. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, let me get this Alex Turner off the screen. Oh, yeah, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at anymore because I have this Alex Turner on the screen. Let me take that off before I forget. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now he's off the screen. Okay, now you guys can see what I was looking at here. I don't even have this one. Footsteps of the Dragon or that. Pastor said, oh my god, there he is. Take me away. Smash. Jackson will say the Smash Light knows things we don't know. Well, this is from the new area. That must be from a world quest, I'm guessing. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. It's about time. It's enough dilly-dallying. Let's see here. So we got the journey home. Moonlight paves the path ahead, and a new journey is about to unfold. Yet before you cross the sea to Nod Cry, an unexpected visitor arrives in Natlan. All things are but wayfarers in this world. No place is their home. 1,000 years pass, yet all remain transient. Okay, let's do it. Flamelets. Natlan has some unexpected guests. Let's go. All right.
Let's fly.
Ooh. Okay, here we are. Oh, Aoife. He looks like he's from the Flintstones or something.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Oh.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Oh, squawk.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
That's weird. Would you like us to help?
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs.
Okay.
Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect.
Oh.
We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Okay.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Not Cry soon, so, while we're still here...
It'd be nice to spend some time together. Not like we have anything else to do.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there.
All right, take me to the beach, man. Take me to the beach.
Let's go!
All right, here we go. Let's go.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you,
War Machine.
you guys really are built different.
Where's Iron
Still,
Man?
guess I should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Good idea. So we have a medic with us.
Hey, bro!
All right. Man, I don't think I got a single copy of Aoife, dude. Oh, man. A short while earlier. Oh, flashback. To what? Oh, damn, who's this?
Where are they? Must
Uh-oh.
find them.
Is this a playable or an NPC? Oh, it's Aoife, huh? Oh my god, aka Aegis. Blue-haired Aegis.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh crap, what is that? That's like from the Da Vinci Code or something. Oh shoot.
Then return home.
Dude, why is she collapsed right there? Damn, return home like E.T. dude. Like, oh crap, there's the automatons.
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Oh, alright, cool. I forgot that this was gonna be about Aoife, even though she was like right in the main illustration. There we go. Oh man. I mean, not Aoife, Inefa.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
I'm gonna end up mixing those up, Aoife and Inefa.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Because she's a robot.
You call that a human? Wow!
Damn, that's messed up.
Whoa, okay. She's a machine?
Yup.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess.
Damn.
Is this a new model of automaton?
That's weird in Genshin.
Return home.
She keeps riding with E.T. like, E.T. phone home.
She spoke!
man.
Paimon. Traveler.
How does she know our names, though? Is she from the spaceship or something?
What? You heard that too, right?
Loud and clear, she said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Why does she have a picture of us?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
That's not us. It's definitely right. No, it's like a hieroglyph of us.
You bet, bro.
Like a cave painting.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
Okay.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Humanoid machine. I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Who?
Shall we?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the
Ah,
Children
Shalonen,
of
right.
Echoes and find Shalonen. You bet, bro.
Okay. Okay, who's this guy, dude? Oh, that was a Fatui, huh? Damn, okay. The journey home prelude started. Damn, okay, this is starting out pretty juicy. Aoife.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
You're not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That
Oh my
Kukasaur we
gosh.
rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine. But I'd best keep an eye on her just in case.
Okay.
Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
Well,
Hey, bro.
at least we don't have to hear his cringe attempts at speaking like a surfer dude. Okay, let me catch up here a little bit. Jackson says, don't worry, I will send a picture of Alex. Light says, it's time for me to get spoiled. Sorry, Light. Jackson says, oh, I think my brother has done that quest. Past Jay says, automatons? No, not the creek again. Helldivers 2 joke. You know, I gotta play Helldivers 2 at some point. Jackson says, can I steal Kokaku? I guess you mean Kakuku. Nope. Honeybee says, no dump. Okay, I'm guessing it was just gas honeybees or what? Past J says, hi honey, hello cutie, please keep calling me that. Wow, Past J, wow. Okay. Alright, let's head over to Shalonen's workshop. Let's see here. Shalonen. She's over here. Oh man. Alright, let's see what's going on at the workshop. See if she can help us with Inifa. Fix Inifa.
Full throttle!
Alright. Oh.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
For what?
Whoa, what a mess.
Hmm.
You, looking for something?
Yeah, why does she have all these tables out in crates?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
Oh god, I love the music here though.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Actually, we don't know anyone else in the world who's like good with machines, right?
Well,
We brought you this humanoid robot.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Okay, so they do. Oh yeah. I guess ruin guards are robots, so they know what robots are.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
Cryptex.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Leo.
Does it have bitcoins in it or something? It's like cryptocurrency exchange cryptex.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Maybe it's like a crypto wallet or something. Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Damn, what if she tries to kill us,
The device
though?
in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before.
Like, what if she just wakes up and, like, tries to choke us or something?
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Okay. Oh. Damn. Shalona knows how to operate computers? Whoa.
Hey, she woke up.
Her eyes are open. What's up?
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
How did she stimulate it? Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Is your voice really gonna be that deep?
Wow. You recognize us?
I mean, it's not that deep. It's just deeper than I was thinking it was gonna be.
Task in progress. Deliver message to traveler and white flying companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. She does talk like a robot.
You're pretty smart for a robot.
Oh, man.
Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
What if there is no code? What if it...
Memory.
Oh,
Missing.
got it.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
Damn, dude.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Maybe her hard drive is damaged.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Oh, shoot. Blanking out. Oh, crap.
Memory missing.
Damn, we need to find her memory.
So that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
How can we unlock it?
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now.
Did to plug her into a computer or something?
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Okay, so they can feel pain.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Silali would never take a disciple, though. She would never do something like that.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly
Security,
serve?
maybe?
In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her task.
Like secrecy?
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Damn.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Good idea.
Sure,
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They make humanoid mecha in Fontaine. Yeah, but they don't have human faces like this, though.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
That is true.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
Yeah, good question.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
Okay, so they did address her looking like Noelle.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
She's gonna say no.
No.
Yep.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Damn, her eyes are cool, though.
In that case,
Damn.
where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Damn. Oh, that woke her up.
Home is just home, isn't it?
Never mind. She's asking like a deep philosophical question. I thought that was gonna activate something.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
Damn, Shilonen. I guess she needs a full physical
Do you
exam.
remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh, right. We haven't like questioned the little robot. Or like examined it carefully. Oh. There we go.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Oh.
is this a broom?
It turns into a vacuum cleaner?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up
Shalom
my
trying to
workshop?
take advantage of it. Oh my god.
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
It's just a robot, right?
Understood.
There we go.
Commencing task.
Okay, I guess she agrees to it. Alright, maybe that'll help. Maybe Shalonen's right. Oh god, we have to
Sorting
like
large objects.
play as her
Really
and clean
doing
up.
it. Well,
Oh
guess
man.
this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Hold on.
Annihilation mode.
Okay, that's how we're gonna clean up the workshop. Alright, here we go. Pick up. Oh damn, she can pick up that big ass box. Where's she putting it? Okay. This is weird. Now what? Here we go. Place neatly. Damn. They just disappear when I click on them. Like she just puts them in her like pocket or something. Place neatly. There we go. I guess they don't want to do like advanced
Moving forward.
animations. You know, showing her pick up stuff. Oh, use the elemental skill? Okay.
Once initiated.
Wait, hold on.
Defensive mode engaged.
Am I doing that right? Hold up.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Pick all this up. There we go. Alright. Vacuum this.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, I have to put him right on top of it. There we go. Oh, the vacuum's on his butt, like right below him. The booster is his vacuum. Okay, is that it? Oh, there's one more mess over here. Hold on. Clean that up.
Chamber deployed.
There we go. Cleaning minigame. All right. Put this here. That reminds me of The Sims, you know, like cleaning up.
Sorting small objects.
Cool. Blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Is that a
Clear,
light
concise
novel?
Descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Are we the blonde samurai?
Wait, isn't that a light novel
Yeah.
that Sweet Lolly left here by mistake?
I was like, that sounds more like a light novel. Red book.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
That sounds like a light novel too.
Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nepeka's reading.
Oh, that was the Pekka's. The green book.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The books on the table are sorted into piles. Okay. Now what?
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Okay.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Is she gonna vacuum it or like wash it? Oh. Actually just gonna suck up all the dirt on it.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka,
Ishkik.
founder of the Children of
Baraka?
Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
I was thinking of Baraka from Mortal Kombat.
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Baraka.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon.
Oh.
She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her
Baraka.
research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Nope.
Ochcon happened. An
Oh,
old friend
right.
of the Six who ended up
Oshkanatlan.
ruling Natland shortly after the war and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Damn, that's dark. Oh, looks like she's waking up. Something's waking up in her memory.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most? So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
Vuka? Okay, Vuka.
It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
It looks like Inefa's waking up, right?
Lianka.
Like something's awakening in her mind.
Malfunction.
Oh, yep, see? Oh, shoot. What the heck is that?
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Is that the Eye of Sauron or something?
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to
Or
belong.
Renova? Or actually, it looks kind of like the thing that was talking to Skirk, too, in her trailer. Like Sir Loki, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh, damn.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
She having a heart attack?
Stay
Oh,
back!
oh crap. Whoa, damn. Why did it have to show us using prototype Rancor, though, man? Come on, dude. Watch out. Oh. Damn, dude. It blasted a hole in the woven scroll, though. We burnt
If
it.
she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound?
Oh.
A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike.
He's voiced again,
What's
guys.
a hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Kinich?
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kanich! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion.
Oh.
They should be here soon.
Okay.
Want to come and meet them?
So that's her group then. I guess this is the way we'll meet them.
Huh?
All right. I thought he was going to fight her,
I was
man.
about to do. Yeah. Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
I thought they were going to fight each other.
All right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
All right. Let me catch up on chat too, because I was just focusing there on the story for a little bit. Let's take a look here. Hold on. Damn, looks like you guys were talking quite a bit. Hold on. Let me scroll up and see what you guys were talking about here while I take a sip of drink here. Oh yeah, so Paz J said, please keep calling me that. Right, that's where I left off. Honeybeast calls everyone cuties, Paz J. Okay, you're not that special, Paz J. Honeybeast calls everyone cuties, okay? Don't take it the wrong way, Paz J. I'm just kidding. I just thought it was funny how Maya had to clarify that, okay? Everyone is a cutie in her book, okay? Alright. Light says, I'm only in the Night Kingdom. You're pretty far. That's like what, the second act, I think. Night Kingdom is second, or yeah, I think it's second or third act. So you're like making some good progress in it, and you should just like, you know, just enjoy it, man. Just enjoy it. Past J says, I know, but I still like it. Also, honey, you missed my first celebrity crush being exposed. Alex Turner. I can see the previous chat. I haven't even met Sitlali or oh really? I guess Sitlali's in the third act, I want to say, if I'm remembering correctly. Honey says, where is Ishii? Maybe she's taking a dump without me. Wait, you guys take a dump together? You and Ishii?
I was watering it every
Paz J
day.
says, Eric, I know Eric put a picture up of him. And Honey says, oh, yeah, I'm super far behind. Let me refresh. But it was only gas, no dump. I'm suffering from the consequences. Yep, I guess, man. That was I guess right there. Honey, top 5 celebrity crushes. Tamana's a celebrity, maybe in the construction industry. He might be a celebrity. Fast J says, I'll tell you yours if you tell me mine. He's not a celeb. Ian San isn't muted for me. That's good. So maybe they did add Ian San's lines in retroactively. Because when I played it, like back when it was new, back when the quest was new, she was muted. So lucky you, man. Jackson says, I could be a disciple. I'm interested in studying about technology like weapons, cars, and Bic. What is Bic, man? Honey says, David, Corin Sweat, Felix, Stray Kids, Lara Raj, Katsai, Nicholas Saputra. Okay, those must be Indonesian celebrities or something. I don't think I've heard of any of those. Past J says, mine is Alex Turner, Nikki Nichachu, Wilbur Slit, Ranbu, and Just a Minx. And Honeybee says, dude, I think I'm just old, because I didn't know any of those either. I think I'm just an old man now. Honey says, I didn't realize my list was mostly anime. Oh, those are anime characters. Got it. I only know Ranbu. I have to look up the rest. Oh, and Minx too. Know her as well. Don't know Wilbur Soot. DSMP, you know. You have a thing with guitarists, I see. Yeah, that's her type. I mean, his or her type. Has Jay is into the guitar boys. Ishii's there's Ishii. Okay, there Ishii. Was she taking a dump? Ishii, were you taking a dump a while ago? Made it. I was not taking a dump. Oh, you were not taking a dump. Okay, so you answered the question right there. I'd have to say a good top 5 for a bi girl. Hi, no Chi-Chi. Okay, so you are a girl, but you're bi. Got it, Fast J. See, I didn't know that for the longest time. Fast J, okay, I hope you don't get mad at me. Fast J, please don't get mad at me. I'm only telling you this because I think you'll get a good laugh out of it. So for the longest time, I didn't know what your gender was, and I was like, I thought that maybe you were a femboy. Sorry, I hope that doesn't offend you. I thought that maybe possibly you were a femboy. I seriously thought that. I'm not trying to be funny. And I hope you're not offended. But I'm glad you clarified that. So now I know. So you're just a bi girl. Got it. Okay. Okay. And he says, my girlie is here. You're bi. We laugh. We live, laugh, love the gays. And Ishibu says, hey, hey. Yeah, actually, you know, now that I think about it, a lot of the active people in my community, like the people in the Discord and the people who chat here are like bi or like, you know, some kind of queer or not heterosexual, not just straight heterosexual. I'll just put it that way. Ishi says, hey, no Chiji says, have you heard of the Arctic Monkeys? I love Ishi thought I was a lesbian when we first met. I don't blame anyone for thinking that. Ishi says, I heard some songs.
We should take a break after all that.
Well, one of Ishi's crushes was Rhea Ripley, the wrestler.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Bessie says, the lead singer was my first celebrity crush. Oh, the dragon. Ishi says, oh, damn, I can see that. Is he still you? Or you left him? Light says, I only have 1 5-star. Really, Light? No, you don't. You have more than... Is it just Kaching? Or do you mean 1 limited 5-star? You have Nuvlet and Kaching, right? They're both 5 stars. Although Kaching's a standard 5-star. And Ishi says, oof, Maya breaking hearts. Everyone's a cutie. We don't take a dump. What the hell? Ishi, why are you spreading that? Why are you spreading lies, Ishi, man? David is the new Superman 2025. Femboys are cute. LOL, femboy. I have to go study. All right, Jackson, have fun studying. It's Friday. All right, good luck studying. Hope you do well on your exams. I don't know if they passed already. If they're coming up, good luck on them. Light says, I'm not queer or bi. Well, I know you're. I can tell that you're not, Light. But thank you for clarifying that, sir. Although I don't know about other stuff like Jufufu. No, I'm just kidding. I'll stop.
I was watering it every day.
Jufufu.
Did it this time.
I'm joking, man. I'm joking. No, we all know Light's types. Ishi says, Maya is the chosen one. I like my man. Okay, finally caught up. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's finally get going again. I'm caught up on the chat. I see what you guys were talking about. You guys were just talking about typical degenerate stuff like dumps and bisexuality and all that stuff. So here we go. Dumps, bisexuality, and studying for stuff. So, and celeb crushes. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, man. I still haven't fully built my Sitlali yet. But let's use her. I'm just so happy I have her now. So happy. I was so disappointed. You guys were there because I pulled for it on stream when I didn't get Sitlali. I was like, oh, God.
Get to work.
Get to work. Alright. Oh.
Yay, Nufa!
Oh, Adieta.
In Nefa?
Okay. So that's her name, but she doesn't remember it.
Inefa, they found you at last. Thank goodness you're okay.
Excuse me. Amu. Okay, I don't think we've seen people dressed like this yet, right? Except for the guy in purple. Like, he is clearly from Fontaine. But these other guys, they look like they're dressed in like Russian peasant clothes, so they must be from Nod Cry.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh man.
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Okay, never mind. He has Leeway clothes on. I just noticed the collar. And his name, Joshin.
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
There we go, diverse right there.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill.
Oh.
She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino. Okay, Aino's another new character coming up, right? Like the one with the pink hair?
Aino?
And the green, like the bright green jacket.
From now on, your name's Inefa.
What kind of voice is that? Is that a kid?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Oh, God. Oh, damn, okay. She reminds me of Cloud now from FF7, like her memory's blocked.
Inefa, are you okay?
And she just gets a headache every time the memories try to come back.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about?
Yeah.
Where are you from? And what's wrong with Robo... Oh, with Inefa?
She's gonna call her Robo-maid.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachim, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nod Cry.
Okay, so they are from Nod Cry.
Nod Cry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nod Cry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Okay, so it sounds like it's a crossroads for different nations, basically.
Yeah. We're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nod Cry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Oh, what trouble?
Trouble?
The Fatui.
Oh.
They came down from the north.
Okay.
They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Religious groups? Okay.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Damn, really? That's like Dragon Ball Z shit right there.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
They have the power to pull the moon down? Frost Moon Scions. That sounds like a cult or something.
Anyway, us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
Okay, was she their bodyguard or something?
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance?
Or maybe the message she was carrying was like a call for help, you know what I mean? Like a call for help from the other nations to help against the Fatui or something like that.
And Nefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Ah, okay, so she was trying to be a hero.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Damn, real friends right there.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Nefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Yeah, where is Aino?
I'm afraid that's not going to work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Okay.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
Got it.
Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Damn.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
So her memory is just like slowly fading away, I guess.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Maybe we could look for the parts they were talking about?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
Yup.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan?
Oh.
In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry,
Damn.
Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
And why does it have a picture of us on it?
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Did she tell you what the plan is?
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. But, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us.
Okay.
Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
See ya, Kanich.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird.
Yeah.
Why is a How so quiet today?
Well, How is like technological, right? Like he's a pixel being, so maybe he knows something about this? Yeah, he's being all awkward. Unusually.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
Well, he hasn't said anything.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it!
Maybe the people who created him created Anefa or something. I don't know. Or like the same technology, you know?
Is something wrong with my memory?
Ah.
Or is that really who I think it is?
Okay, so he knows her or something?
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Damn, that's not what I was expecting. A few days later. Oh.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Okay, it didn't even make me time skip manually this time. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Hold up. Looks like you guys are having a good old time here, and I feel left out not keeping up with the chat here. Let's see here. Hold on. Lay says if we're talking about normal 5 stars and limited, it's Nivelet, Kaching, and Chi-Chi. Okay, so you have Chi-Chi as well. Honeybee says, I'm too straight, I guess. Is that a problem, honey? Does Taman have a problem with that? Does he want to spice things up or something? Just kidding. Fast J says, I'm not a degenerate, I'm a simp. Okay, got it. I'm sorry, Fast J. You're a simp. Okay, I'll remember from now on. Simp, not degenerate. Got it. Light says, I want Sitlali. Light. You have 5 days and 3 hours and 25 minutes to get Sitlali. Don't give up just yet. Ishibu says, I like this quest. It was simple and it was about Aegis. Yeah, she really reminds me of Aegis. Like, I'm actually liking Anefa so far. I would pull for her if it weren't for Lauma, dude. I really want Lauma because I've been wanting a Dendro mommy for the longest time. Even though I don't, like, her design is okay. Like, it's just average to me. Well, some parts of it I do like, but we don't need to go into detail about that. I think that's obvious. But like, yeah, we've been needing a Dendro tall female for a while. Well, F it. Here we go. Okay, never mind. I thought I might get like a lucky. You know, sometimes you just get those lucky singles, but okay, I should stop though. I should stop. I shouldn't do stupid stuff like that. That was dumb. I'm just like blowing away my my llama savings right there. Hold up. She says Sephi is trying to get in her mind. Yup. Whenever she does the headache thing and then that does like that sound, you know, like that ringing sound, I'm like, oh, that just reminds me of Cloud right there. Lights of Sephiroth. Yep, Sephiroth. And Honeybee says, have you played Remake and Rebirth Rico? Yes, I played them both. I finished them both. Compared to the OG, how much did you like it? To be honest, I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, but I like them even better. If I'm being honest, I like them even better, honestly. I know people are gonna hate saying that, and a lot of I noticed that a lot of people who played the original don't like. I don't want to say too many spoilers here. Because some people might still be playing it. I know some people don't like the. I'll just call it the alternate or the new timeline or the new story part, the new thing that they added, but I think they reconciled it pretty well at the end of Rebirth, and I feel like it was just a way. I have to be careful not to spoil anything too much. It was just a way to resolve some gameplay limitations. I'll just put it that way. Resolve some gameplay limitations while integrating it in with the story and making it canonical and fit with the lore. You know, that way it's not too jarring. I think that was really what they were trying to do, and to me it worked well, and I actually really enjoyed it. And it was amazing seeing all of these things that were just like, you know, low quality polygon, like low polygon 2D background, like really pixelated and old, and just seeing them come to life basically in modern graphics. Like I really enjoyed it. And they really sorry, now I'm talking about a completely different game, but they really fleshed out a lot of things that were just small in the old game, like that were just like one scene or just one, like a few dialogue boxes. They made it into like whole cutscenes and stuff. Like it was pretty crazy. So I really enjoyed it. I'll just put it that way. I really enjoyed it. I want to play it on my channel for one thing, because I finished them both before I like started the channel. Well, actually, no, Rebirth when I started the channel, I was already halfway through Rebirth. That's why I didn't play it. Like I didn't record myself playing it because I was already like halfway through it. But I hope one day to replay it, both games, for the channel. Light said, I bet we'll see Child again soon. Oh God, please no. Although he is from Snezhnaya, so it would make sense. You guys just know I just don't like Child. Ishibu says, please, Joel, let me enjoy this, alright? Paz says, if you check my post, you'll see some song lyrics I've been writing. Okay, everyone check out Paz J's post. And check out the lyrics. Honeybee says, I'll check it out now. Ichi says, I subbed. It seems like a song about an ex. Oh, damn. A song about an ex. Or a bad person. Okay, that's one way to put it. Honeybee says, I guess all exes, by virtue of being ex, are a form of bad person, right? Hold on. Let's see. Honey says, I did the same and thought the same. I do like it though. Are you an artist or becoming one? Becoming. Dude, Patch J is a busker, man. Honey says, you got a way better job than me. I'm definitely jealous. It's so boring sitting at the office. My pay is good, but I hate how boring it is. Honey, be grateful. I'll just say, be grateful for what you have. That's all I'll say. Be grateful for what you have. Be grateful for what you have. Some people would love to just sit in an office and collect good pay. Let's just put it that way. Honeybee says, Taman does something cool, my cousin does something cool, and I'm stuck with an office job. It's no problem. Everyone now is either bi or changing gender. I guess you mean gender fluid. I don't understand the gender change, but maybe I'm too old. Honey, you're not too old. You're like 20. Did you just turn 25 or did you turn 26? By the way, it was Honey's birthday. If you missed Honey's birthday a couple days ago, tell her happy birthday. She says, it would be crazy if it turned gold. Maya's gonna crash out. Okay. Alright, Honey, if you fall asleep, don't worry about it. Honey says, I hate Child, I need more explanation. I just don't like, you know, okay, I have to be honest, guys. I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous of Child because of the scene. Okay, I know it's gonna sound pathetic. I'm gonna sound like a simp. Because of the scene with Lumine, when you meet him as Lumine, and I'm like, oh God, this guy, cocky guy, he thinks he's like a ladies' man and stuff, like, oh, hey, girly, and stuff, and then he picks her up and everything. I'm like, okay, man. Leave Lumine alone, okay? Alright, let's continue here. Oh, never mind, okay. It just turned purple. I thought it was gonna turn gold. I was just doing that for shits and giggles right there. Oh my God, damn, dude. Okay, I gotta say for Lauma. Wait, I'm only at 2 pity though, but I gotta say for Lauma. I really gotta say for Lauma. No more doing stupid stuff like that. Okay. Let's go to the flower feather clan. Let's go. That's all the way over here. Oh man. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I guess they're gonna be staying here tonight.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
What's the gift? That's a cool robot too.
See? It said yes!
Yatlan. Her name is Yatlan. Rhymes with Yatlan from Natlan.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
How do they understand it?
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Damn, so she's fighting them?
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last
Yeah,
time?
what if it damages her memory even more?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
What did you get her?
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Okay, so it's like a mechanical flower. That's cute.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
That's funny.
It's okay, Adieta. She'll love
Adieta.
this one.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet! And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
I like these kids.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Alright, cool. Let's go bring her the robot flower. What do they have to say though? Hold on.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
Yep.
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Alright, let's get going. Okay, look for Inefa. Where? By the beach. Okay. Hopefully she's been surviving the robot attacks.
Show no mercy.
She seems like she's very capable, though, of combat, so we don't really have to worry about her too much. Okay, I already see a bunch of dead robots over there. Or dead automatons.
Take me up. Giddy up.
Giddy up. Oh. Damn.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Damn.
Chat mode activated.
Annihilation mode? Damn.
Chat mode, huh? You probably got along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours.
Lynette.
She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It's lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start two. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Oh my gosh.
Where did you get greetings from?
Greetment.
Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what Shalona and the others can find out.
Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. I'd yet to made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs.
Yep.
But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
Okay, I'm thinking dirty. Let me not say what I was thinking.
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Yeah. Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
For remembering her. I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Like that.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
There you go.
Memento?
Mm-hmm, to help you to help you remember. An object that symbolizes an important memory. Yep. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory.
Mm-hmm.
Memento.
Mementos. Uh-oh, here we go. Well, that triggered her memory.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
A flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing.
Is this lady supposed to be like Rurouni Kenshin or something? Look, she has like scars on her cheeks and a scar, like a cross-shaped scar on her belly.
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Maybe she should wear some armor or something instead of like something exposing her stomach. Look at all those cuts, man. Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone.
Oh.
Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
Oh.
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours.
Who is he?
But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon.
Oh, is it Osh?
The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
Okay, so Inefa is like from really far in the past, like, because this is like ancient history basically. If you did the Ochkanatlan world quest, but
come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
So is she like a time capsule or something?
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Damn.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Oh, shoot.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
She's just remembering stuff. Damn, look at her eyes. Jeez, they're glowing. Oh.
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Damn, I actually had like a blue screen of death?
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yep.
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Because she was sent here like a long time ago in the past. And Nefa had a similar reaction to this when Shalonen said the name Lianka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
She can do that? Like suppress her emotion or expressions? Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now?
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk? Like what happened at the Children of the Echoes? Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risk with us around.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
Why'd she assess Paimon's combat capabilities?
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great. Let's go. I didn't know Paimon had any combat capabilities at all. Damn. Alright, back to the Flower Feather Clan, I guess. Hold on. What are you guys talking about now? Let's see here. Hold on, let's see here. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Honey said, fair enough. Happy belated birthday, Madam Honey. Because of jealousy is mad. Girly is totally normal too. I picked Lumine too, Light says. Honey says, thank you, Paz J. Light says, I'm still not done grinding for official. At least it's not saying beep 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 like an HSR. Honey says, Child is one of the most complex character. One of the reasons why I like him a lot. Okay, so I guess you like complexity in your characters, Honey. And Light says, when I tried doing the music event, he was muted. Oh, Paralogism, yeah. He didn't have his voice back then. Actually, oh yeah, he was voiced in the most recent quest though. Yeah, so the voice just came back for Venti. Honey says, I'm a lore hoe. LMAO. I'm just a standard hoe. Paz J is just a hoe. Like, not a lore hoe, just a hoe. Oop. Paz J says problem. Honey says not at all. Paz J says in the last 3 years I've been with 21 people. Damn, Paz J. I guess you weren't kidding when you said you know, open relationship or polyamorous or whatever back that time. Honey says, oh, that's a lot of what? Sorry, that shocked me for a moment. Paz J says, is it a lot? Light says, Mawika is so cool. Yeah, I really like Mawika too. I mean, like, she doesn't have the most personality, but she's just like a cool character, just like a really cool, chill person, and they've been building her up more as time goes on, I think. But she was like a little bit, kind of just like a little bit too, what should I say? I don't want to say bland, but they were just showing like a lot of her personality when the Archon quest first started. And he says, I've been with the same man for 7 years, only been in 2 relationships. Ichi says, and then you have me who doesn't talk to anyone IRL. What do you mean you don't talk to anyone IRL? You have to talk to people at school, right, Ishi? Paz J says, you should have seen me in high school. 31 people in 5 years. Damn, Paz J. You should, no wonder you have so many songs in you, Paz J. See, people like Paz J, people like you can come up with lyrics on the fly because, you know, you just have so much experience to draw on. Honey says, Ish, we'll find you a man. Damn. Why don't you find her a woman, dude? Like Rhea Ripley or something. Honey says 31, and we're counting teachers. Dude, Paz J, oh my god. I can't believe you outed your high school teachers. Dude, what is going on in the United Kingdom, Master J? Teachers are... Oh my... Well, I guess teachers here do that too. But it's pretty scandalous when it does happen. Honeybee says, I'm speechless, honestly. 52 people altogether. Honey says, what in the world? That's some PDF stuff. PDF? Paz J says, nah, because I was 16 and they were 20. It's okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know, Paz J. To each his own. To each their own. To each their own. Girl, you were a victim. Honey says, wait, was I? 1620 not okay. 4 years. Lord, in this UK, 16 is legal. Mad weird. We're both girls.
And trials.
We're both girls, if that changes things. No, it doesn't. Damn, man. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna skip past that. That sounds like really personal stuff right here. And then Light says, after Sid Lolly, I'll try to get Mawika and Farina. Yeah, good. Especially Farina. Get Farina for sure, and Mawika too. They're 2 of the strongest characters, especially if you want meta. And they're both very likable characters as well. Paz J says, Honey, I'll try my best. I'm not the best in these kinds of things. Ichi says, Maya, Honey can be very direct and can't shut up. So if she goes too far, say it directly. Also that, yes, Light says, I kind of have to rush the story because of the Stellar reunion. Oh. Because your Stellar reunion is going to be over soon? Is that what you're saying, Light? And then Paz J says, I don't know what to feel. She cared. Didn't my teacher care? No, she must have. Okay. I guess PDF is your way of abbreviating the word pedophile, Honey Beast. But you guys are okay. I'm not gonna read all of that because it looks like you guys are having a personal psychotherapy session in the chat, which is okay. But let's continue. Let's continue the story here. Let's continue this this quest here. Oh man. Oh, llamas.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Man, come on, Anefa.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up
Shao lanterns? Ugh.
We've always wanted to see that.
Dude, come on, Anefa. Come here right now.
Arieta.
There you go.
Joashin. I am back.
There we go. She came back right on time.
Huh? Anefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Alright, she's gonna hug her first, right?
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Aww. Adieta says a reluctant goodbye to Inefa. Damn.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry.
And I know.
Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Notcry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now? Or someone different?
It's asking deep philosophical questions now.
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of?
Yeah.
Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Cognition module.
Oh.
Split.
Damn. Whoa.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
Yup.
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you.
Damn.
No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
Yeah.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Yeah. Oh, shit, she woke up.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home?
That's true.
There's no law against it.
Yup. Squawk. Why is the Saurian muted? Like, why couldn't they just do like sound effects for them?
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
Squawk.
Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh shoot, what the heck? Oh, I guess she accessed her memories.
Memories.
Oh.
Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
I wonder why, dude. Something bad happened and she tried to like shut it out or something? Like black out her memory, like bad memories or something? Maybe she failed to protect somebody or something like that? I don't know. Alright, let's go over here. Okay. Here we are. Sitlali!
Oh, it's Sitlali. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
I love Sitlali, man. Oh, jeez.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Sitlali standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
How? Yeah, you could say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Damn, poor Ahau. He had it coming though.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words.
Sovereign ruler. Uh-oh.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air.
Oh.
But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
I think I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Because we explored Oshka Natlan.
Anyway, The 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Dude, Natlan had artificial intelligence back in the day? Jeez.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory, but one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kukuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
That's a possibility.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence.
Damn, dude.
And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
So Ahau is an AI, dude? Damn.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby.
Oh,
Specifically,
yep.
it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
So they must have taken that core from one of the sovereign rulers and then put it into her. Oh, damn.
What? Inefa's a sovereign ruler too?
Yup.
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words are
So it's like
all he remembers.
They transferred like the, the personality or whatever, the AI into like a different physical case, like a different physical body.
Darn!
Damn.
So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord.
Damn.
She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
That's their origin story right there.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
What if the dragon mother is inside Inefa? Inefa? Because remember that thing in her memory was like calling her a traitor or whatever, or like accusing her of betrayal?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Also, just a detail I noticed here, the ears, like Inefa's ears, those things that flare up like that. If you explore that new area, the ancient sacred mountain or whatever in Natlan, the dragons also have those kinds of ears, like the side of their head have those, it's exactly like that same design. So yeah, I guess that's like a hint that she's, one of the dragons.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, It said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Dude, she got mind broken.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I don't know about that, Paimon. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Yep.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful.
Okay.
Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me? Oh. I guess I have to read them for her? Oh.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave.
Oh.
I need you to join me.
Oh.
Discreetly.
Damn. Looks like Silali wants to hook up. No, I'm just kidding. Am I hearing your thoughts?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Alright, let's catch up.
Well, I need to get going now.
Oh.
If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
They're like, why did you just hold hands just now? Oh, damn. Shit.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, St. Lolly.
We're coming soon. We're coming
Now's your
soon.
chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hold on. I want to talk to them first.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Alright. Okay, let's go meet with Silali now. Hold on, wait a second. Yo, Fun! What's up? Did you just get off work or what? Honeybees, why'd you call her Funny instead of Cutie? I thought you'd call everyone Cutie. Let me get you on chat a little bit. Hold on. Okay. I'm not gonna read out the whole thing.
To a life where the drinks keep flowing.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna read out the whole thing with Past J and Honey because that seems really personal. That seems like really personal business, so I don't want to like read that out loud for the entire world. Although people could see this chat in the replay. But let's see here. Past J said, I should have told you guys sooner. Thanks for listening, Honey. I gotta catch up on this chat on my own time though, because I do want to see, you know, I do want to see what you had to say, Past J. I do want to see what you had to say. I am interested. I just don't want to read it out loud in front of the whole world like that. Your personal business like that.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Let's see here. Ishi says, I'm so sorry to hear that. Honey says, I'm sorry to hear that. No problem. Blah, blah, blah. If you want to crash out on something, it's normal. I wrote right. Okay, it sounds like somebody passed away or something like that. Honey says the lyrics then make sense. Without context, it seems like you had a past lover ex. Past J says that also means Past J is just me now. Alexandra or Alex for short. Honey says there was a part that said I hope you're happier with them. Ishi said hey Fawn, yo what's up, Fawny's here. Alexandra is a cute name, thanks. Autocorrect my bad, OMG Past J, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on, maybe I should read the whole thing out loud because you guys are all reacting to this. So Past J, I hope you don't mind me. Well, you've said it in public, so I'm assuming you don't mind the public knowing about this sort of stuff. So let's see here. Hold on. Also, I need to catch up on what Light was saying a while ago as well. Hold on. Let's see here. Teachers can be bad too. I've heard a lot of stories of these kinds of things and still weird. If she did it to you, why else would she hold me so close? But you guys aren't together anymore. She used you just for her own pleasure. I think I've been manipulated, Past J says. Honey says I would say yes, and Light said I need Farina for Nublet. Ah, yeah. For meta reasons, Nubla and Farina are one of the best pairings, or so a lot of Nubla's best teams have Farina on there, and part of it is because like the bond of life mechanics and whatnot, and then he compliments her as well. Let's see here. Pastor says I'm shaking. Light says 7 days left last time I checked. Honey says my comment got deleted when I said PDF. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know, like, I'm saying the comments that you're saying with PDF. Oh, when you said the actual word. I see. So that's why you're using the abbreviation PDF, because YouTube censors the actual word. Okay. Pastor says I'm filthy. Light says, when are we going to meet our twin again? I think maybe after Nod Cry. That's a good question.
Insects have a compulsion.
They've been like with the twin story in Genshin, they've been like releasing it really slowly, if you notice. Like it happens in between main Archon, like it happens between Archon chapters, right? So it's like every time there's an Archon chapter, in between them, that's when they do like the Dainslift chapter. So I think it's gonna be longer than that, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be after Nod Cry. I think it's gonna be after Snezhnaya, or because Snezhnaya is like the last nation into that, that's when they might intertwine that story with the whole Archon plot. And Paste says, let her do well, got me thinking she loved me. How long were you guys together? 2 years.
Read almost every novel from you.
It's still weird to me. When I turned 18, she called me a filthy hoe and slut and broke up. Damn, dude. What the heck kind of messed up teacher was that? Honey says, but I also have a different relationship with my man and also met in high school. Past says, I want to go cry, but I need to stay and talk to you guys. You don't have to stay here if you want to cry, and you can cry right here, Past J. We're here to comfort you, if you feel comfortable with that. Honey says, only because you turned into an adult she left you. Oh, man. God, honey. That's what I was thinking too, but I'm like, damn. Crying is okay. It makes humans appear stronger, and it's a learning moment for all of us, but I need to talk to you guys. Of course, feel free to talk to us. Ish is also here if you need, in case you're not around. Pasty says, I don't know, especially because HHH is committed, Oh, okay. Yeah, HHH... It's funny because Honeybees joined the channel after Alex basically took over the account, but HHH is actually the original owner of the account, the Past J account. He's the one. HHH was the one who originally came here. Then we met Alex through HHH when they started sharing their account. Past J said, I probably should have said something when they did so. HHH is your most recent lover. Honey says, but you didn't do anything wrong. The teacher knew she was doing and how disgusting it was. Don't blame yourself for that. All right, things are good between you now. HHH commuted. What? He did? Okay, that's why everyone was saying I'm sorry to hear that. Really? Damn, okay, so we heard about the, Damn, that's crazy. Hold on, you just struck me right there, Fast J. Because I didn't know about that. Jeez. So HHH, what? I still am like in disbelief, damn. Because I remember you told us that he wandered off, right? And he overdosed, and then you said he was in the hospital. But now you're saying that HHH committed suicide. Damn, dude. That is crazy. Holy shit. I didn't know, jeez. I mean, I get why you didn't tell us sooner, but like... Damn, dude, because that's really personal stuff, but damn. No wonder we hadn't heard from him in a long time, or you hadn't said anything about him in a long time. Pasty says, I should have told you guys sooner. Thanks for listening. Okay, now I get what everyone's reacting to. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Past J, and damn, dude, he'll be missed. I still remember when he came in here, the first time, and that was after his previous girlfriend had committed suicide. Jeez. That's really, dark and unfortunate. I know those are really light words, but I'm like at a loss for words now. Damn, dude. Whew, boy. Well, let's have a moment of silence for, Triple H here. Okay. Damn, Pastor J, you just dropped like a bomb on us. Yeah, really sorry to hear that. Damn, I had no idea. Maybe you should write a song about him or something if you feel like it. Jeez. Okay, that's what you meant by you've been writing songs to honor him. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad I read all that now and caught up with it now. Otherwise, I wouldn't have understood what you guys were talking about. Jeez. Lord. Damn. Honey says autocorrect, my bad. Oh my god, Paz J, I'm so sorry. Honey says I hate it. Oh, my previous comment deleted. Wait, this sounds wrong. YouTube censor is bad. Okay, that worked. Makes sense. Thanks for explaining, Rico. That's mad. Damn, dude. Alright. Well, let's continue here. Okay, here we go, guys. Why did Lai have to message me in the game, too? 619... What? I mean... Is that your user ID, Lai? Like, why do you have to tell me your user ID if I already have you as a friend? I won't gun you. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, dude, there you are right there, right? Hold on. Oh no, you're 6773 36257. So who's why did you send me that user ID, Light? Is that your alternate account or something like that? 61996 5302 61996 5302 61996 5302 61996 5302 61996 5302. Why did you send this to me? Why did you send this to me, like Asqua? I'm guessing that's supposed to be Asuka. Asuka, and they just mispronounced it? Zasqua. Who is this, Light? Genshin tells you automatically. Why did you send this to me? Like, is this your alternate account or something? I must have missed something. I don't know why you sent this to me. I guess I could add them as a... I don't know. Why did you send this to me, Light? Like, do you want me to add them as a friend or something? I must have missed it. Honey says, I'm not too sure what to say. Want to talk about something fun to brighten up the mood? And Light says, I think that was for HSR. Oh, okay. I was like, who's this random person you sent me, dude? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, well, I don't play HSR anymore, dude. I quit HSR. So anyway, let me go ahead and continue the story here. Let's claim this first. And then, yeah. Let's see here. Where do we leave off at? We have to go over there. Cool. Let's head over.
Rev the engines!
Alright, let's talk to Sitlali in private.
Oh, it's Sitlali! Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Didn't we just see this dialogue? Okay, hold on. I think I went out of the mission area or something, so yeah, it's making me repeat this dialogue. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna skip right through this.
It is.
I wish there was a skip all button. This is one of the few instances where I wish there was a skip all button in Genshin. Yeah, it like I went outside of the mission area or whatever, and then it like rolled back my progress on the quest.
Not a clue.
That's one thing I don't like about Genshin.
Lost.
Yet despite
they have a lot of situations like this where this can happen.
And Aoife have been not complete.
Okay, come on. Yeah. Skip. I can't even skip fast enough because it makes me play out the whole animation on some of these parts.
Trail of Dragonkind by
Stop it.
Some of it.
Oh, you could have just I didn't know they let you adjust volume now right in the middle.
Encouraged her to leave the nest. She traveled.
Come on, man. There we go.
As much as the legends say.
Come on. They really need to put like a skip cutscene button in this game.
You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and
oh my god.
It's very possible that this is mere speculation. If she truly in the savage.
Okay, are you okay? Yep.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful.
Oh my gosh. This is what I get for just walk. I didn't even walk that far, guys. You saw where I went. It wasn't even that far from
Don't say anything.
The area. I literally went like a few feet across that bridge. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, come on, man.
Goodbye.
There we go. Okay, Jesus,
man. Chance.
Okay.
Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
Okay.
Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay, let's not take any detours. Jeez. Oh, there's Sitlali and Shalonin.
Hello, traveler.
Hello. What's going on?
Well, Sitlali hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
What? Why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Sitlali has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out?
Dude.
Because of some baseless speculation?
Oh.
How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Damn, Chaska was spying on us.
Chaska? What brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see we're up to something back there.
Yeah.
Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Sitlali's spell only works on the Traveler.
Yep.
But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation.
Nope.
Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Too Mighty on the team. Damn, that's kind of cocky to say, man.
Fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Damn.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Inefa watch.
Help! Someone!
Uh-oh.
Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
All right. I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Okay. Let's go play as Chaska.
Slow down! Saimon's gonna puke!
Woo! Now where? Oh, wait, she's down there? Oh, she's fighting the automatons. I see her. Uh-oh, what happened to her? Oh, damn.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa!
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out.
Okay.
Alright, trial and yup.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Rat from the sky!
Boom. Alright, but she's like a support though, right? She's not a DPS, I think. In F, I mean. Oh.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss,
Uh-oh.
what do we do now?
This guy's name is Gulebu.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Fajeyi. Why are the Fatui interested in her? Velimiru.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Who's talking? Is that Columbina or Sandroni?
Let's fall back.
I wonder.
This isn't worth the risk.
Oh. Whose voice was that? Because we know Columbina and Sandrone are going to be
Hadieta,
coming up
are you
soon.
okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Damn, calm down, dude.
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here.
Yeah.
Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the
Oh.
secret source automatons talking.
Interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Okay.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Maybe they have like digital signals or something?
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Inefa dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
She's from that era.
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Oh, shoot. He's going to play a video for us? Oh, crap. What is that?
Wow! It's actually talking.
It's like a dragon icon.
Hey, what do you think
Whoa.
you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control.
Whoa.
They made us attack you.
Damn. Huh. The Fatui.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Yup.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ugh, why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Okay, I don't think she needed to translate that. We heard that.
No.
Oh crap. Damn, he seems hella pissed. So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Yeah.
Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me.
Oh.
Or more specifically to my core.
Maybe that was their title, Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Oh.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Damn. Oh, shit. So Inefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against the Anka?
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Yup.
This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
It's the core, right?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Oh, shoot.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
Weird. We heard it loud and clear.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Okay.
Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Let us proceed.
Wait. You should think this through carefully.
Why?
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team.
Damn.
Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
Special forces?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Oh, which one is that? Is that Columbina or is that Sandrone?
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Damn, kept secrets from his wife.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
Alright.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa.
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shalonen and Silali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Okay, let's come up with a plan
Traveler,
first.
Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Let's do it. Alright.
Agatha, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
This guy's voice acting is a little bit weird, honestly.
You're not coming coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
Like, he literally draws out the last word of every sentence, I've noticed.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Oh.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui
What?
stronghold.
Oh, is he a Fatui agent or something? Huh. She said his portrait is hanging up at the
You're
Fatui
saying
stronghold.
Joshine might be a Fatui spy?
Jeez.
And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground.
Damn, dude.
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automaton, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Maybe like a core or something, like a machine with her personality in it?
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Alright, let's go. This guy's a spy,
That's my
man.
cue.
Come on.
I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Although they just said his picture was hanging up at the Fatui headquarters, so if he's not a spy, he could also just be like one of their most wanted. Like, he could be a target himself. I will. Alright. Back at the clan. Flower Feather Clan. Oh, let's see. That's sus.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel.
Yep.
Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Yep, let's do it. Make sure you don't leave a trail, or make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, stealth mission time.
Stealth mode activated.
Yup.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Here we go. MGS right here. Solid snake, or cryo snake, I guess. There's not really... How is he not noticing us? Like, we're so brightly colored, and we're like literally right behind him. Okay, it says keep your distance though and follow Schwashin. What is that? A base or something? Oh, damn. There's like air getting sucked into it. Maybe there's a vent right there? Man, this guy has terrible spatial awareness. Oh, there we are. That was easy.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey,
Oh.
that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer to the signal.
Getting closer.
Yep.
Increased activity and language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Ah.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
Okay.
What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds, and now this.
Wait.
Oh.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. She did a Leroy Jenkins right there. I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety.
All right then. But let's be careful.
Alright. I'm guessing there's gonna be a domain. Let me catch up a little bit. Looks like you guys have been talking. Let's see here. Ishi says, Germans were one of the chillest people back then when I worked as a front office. They aren't as strict as the Asia side. Honeybee says, Indonesia can use some humor for real. Really? Ishi says, I'm sure there are some funny peeps, right? Like Taman. Past Jace is back. Ishi says, by the way, Eric, the one mistake I made was playing this quest on the phone. I was resetting the game a lot of times because my dummy messed up. Damn, dude. Well, I'm glad I'm not playing it on the phone. Honey says, Taman is shy and cute. That is more fun. Welcome back, Alex. Yo, I found his suicide note. Uh-oh. Honey says, I would keep that to yourself. That was something for you to find. Fawn is sad. Past Jace is hidden under his bed, and it's something to say the least. Honey says, yeah, that's fine. I accidentally woke up Taman. I went away for a bit. And Paz J says, he mentioned you guys in the note? Oh, man. Ichi says, oh. Paz J says, I don't know if I should share what he said about you guys. Yeah, share what he's, please, if you don't mind, Paz J. Well, you can keep it to yourself if you want. Well, I guess I'm getting to it, because I'm catching up on the chat. Honey says, do what feels right. I mean, it is about you guys. Honey says, I don't think I was mentioned since I never met him before. And Honey says, Taman is with me if you don't mind. He can't sleep. He said, okay, no problem. Ichi says, to be honest, Paz J, I don't know what to say. I would also say the same thing, do what feels right. Paz J said, he said, Dear Eric, thank you for everything you were there after my ex committed suicide. I can't explain how much this means to me. And Fawn, thanks for being so kind. And now no Chi-Chi, please take care. Damn, dude, that makes me sad. Of Alex, she likes you more than anyone else in our little group. Sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh at his suicide. It's just funny thinking about him saying that Alex likes no Chi-Chi the most in the group.
Oh, how many forging
Hold on.
commissions?
Likes you more than anyone else in a little group. All I ask is, even if it means hurting her emotionally, guide her. She trusts you more than you know. That's all he wrote. Well, damn, Pastor J. Thank you for sharing that part of the note with us. I didn't know we were meant that much to him. I thought we were just, you know, some people that he liked to watch stream every now and then. But that really is touching, and I'm glad that we were able to be something for his that he enjoyed his company. You know, he enjoyed our company. You know, in his last year, I guess. It's been like basically a year, or almost a year since we met him, basically. But damn, that's really sad. And I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad that we were able to be part of his the last part of his life, and you know, it's an honor to be mentioned in that note. Honey says Ish texted me privately saying she stepped out for a bit, but she felt thankful she could do something. She's a bit sensitive when it comes to this. Ah, okay. Understandable. Honey said she'll be back soon, don't worry. Past Jay says, I understand. Honeybee says, but that's very kind that he said that to everyone. You're gonna go, Past Jay? Alright, Past Jay. See you later and take care of yourself. And thanks so much for sharing with us today. Appreciate it. Tomorrow's gonna be Friday night, so that'll be a variety stream. So I'll share. I'm gonna check if you have any music updates on your channel, and if there are, I'm gonna share them on the stream. Honey says, take care of yourself, Past J's. Better see you tomorrow next stream. Fawn says, thank you for telling us that. I hope you get some rest. Take care of yourself. We're always here if you need someone to talk to someone. And he says, I heard they were flirting a bit in the stream. Well, they were saying like stuff in French and Dutch to each other, and Alex really enjoyed that. Honey says he seems like a sweet guy. Yeah, Triple H was a really nice guy. It's hard to believe that happened. Like, damn, man. All right, but to add some levity to this whole situation, let's continue here with the Ruins domain. Let's go. Temple of Cascading Colors, Chupikak Tajin. The Sword Servants once offered up flowers and candles to the 8th, but now all the flowers have withered and the candlelight has died away. The empty winds still whisper unheard stories of the past. So I need electric and hydro here. Electro and hydro. Well, enough is gonna be electro, right? So let's just bring some hydro characters then. Give me Furina.
Witness my magnificence!
And what should we bring? Let's bring Seashween, just for fun.
Anyone need a health checkup?
And for Electro, I'm guessing they want me to use like Auroron or something, but I don't have Auroron built.
Stay close.
So we're gonna go with Shogun. And then, let's bring, I don't know. Probably doesn't really matter. Let's bring Sarah.
Let's do this.
Actually, I don't have artifacts on her right now. I just remembered that. I put the artifacts on Beto. So, I don't know. Let's bring Kuki or Ian-san. Or, you know what? Actually, we should probably bring more Natlan people. So let's bring Vanessa. I mean, Varessa.
This is
Varessa.
gonna be fun.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's see if we can handle this. Oh, Shogun.
There she is! Inefa! Wait for us!
Wait. Oh, why did she want? Oh, there's a dragon robot coming in here. Oh Lord. Okay.
Why me?
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off!
Cognition module unstable.
Oh.
Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot.
Service
But in the
bots.
distant past, I was known by another name.
Oh.
The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
I mean, they were AIs, right? So maybe they transferred her personality into another body or something. You know, like her, her module or whatever, her core.
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes.
Oh, crap.
Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Damn.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain.
Jeez.
It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
It's kind of crazy. Like, that's kind of like a parallel to real life, right? Like, people do that when they've been through painful experiences. Like, they block them out, you know?
But since you were rebooted,
Damn.
you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inefa.
I can't wait to meet Aino.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
So, who actually cursed Inefa? Oh.
Automated defense system activated.
Damn.
Privileges overridden.
Oh, crap.
Come quick. Stop.
Uh-oh. Got hacked. Oh, shit.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Nod Cry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Yup. Alright. Let's go. Well, I'm guessing the core is gonna return to Natlan.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
And Inef is gonna return to Nod
I
Cry.
trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Interesting. Whoops. Alright, didn't get her burst off in that battle, but we'll get it off eventually. Priestess's Records 1. Okay, I'm hoping this isn't a long wall of text. We'll see. Oh god. Oh god! I knew it! Anytime something like this pops up, it's always like a long-ass novel. Okay, guys, bear with me. Bear with me. Priestess's Records 1. Aj Awaj Kumalal Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with quineppa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seemed that a human colony near Kumarak Khaj has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they raised over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river Salam's very flow with discarded. Their leader discarded what? I'm guessing it's bodies, but it's like you can put anything there. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and unite the people of Natlantia. Damn, is that like Atlantis or something? Natlantia under a single banner. Ix Obala Kalaholoon quelled their uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Damn. Leaderless, the tribe would collapse into internecine strife. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. Humph, if you, my lord, with your tender heart have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Awaj did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukul Khan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of the method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect save for suffering and death? Okay. So that's kind of reiterating a lore point, right? Like the humans came from the sky. I forgot who the usurper was, though. Is that the celestial... Oh my god, I'm blanking out. Celestial principles or what? Or the whatever they're called. The heavenly principles, or who's the usurper again? Because I feel like they mentioned who the usurper was during the Archon quest. I met with Kukul Khan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words and without even finishing my quineppa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons. Yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence toward him knows no bounds, so much that he no longer can distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement, and precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicion towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Damn. Okay, let me catch him on the chat, because that was like a lot of reading. Hold up. Let's see here. Honey says, I heard they were flirting a bit. He seems like a sweet guy. Light says, can I see your teapot? Were you talking to me, Light? I'd be happy to show you my teapots sometime. I'm guessing you were talking to Fawn, though. I'm guessing you were talking to Fawn. But if you're talking to me, I'd be happy to show you guys my teapots sometime. Because I built several of them. Honeybee says, oh, really? So flirting in a different language makes someone happy? Honey, are you going to start flirting with us in Indonesian? Honeybee says, all girls and no men. Honey says, is Paz J in the Discord? No. And I invited them before, but they said they don't use Discord. We could try inviting them again if they're here tomorrow and see if they change their mind about using Discord, but they said they don't use Discord when I invited them. Fawn says, no, yep, okay. Light says, Fawn, you up for official grinding. Fawn says, I think she said she doesn't use Discord, sadly. Honey says, understandable, my previous Discord got hacked and it's annoying to make a new one. Yeah. Oh my god, you just reminded me, Honey. Well, I know it's probably not gonna be funny to a lot of you guys here. Oh my god, Light, what are, okay, go in my teapot, Light, go ahead. But that's my bear teapot. I haven't built up this teapot. I'm on my Natland teapot and it's like basically empty right now. So don't expect to find anything impressive in that one.
Based on data from past incidents.
But that reminds me of when Agnes Tachyon, aka Castorise, one time he got locked out of so that's actually not his original account. The one that he's using now in Discord, that's not Castorice's original account. I actually had to make an email address for him and make a new Discord account for him because he was trying so hard to make it. And I remember I was laughing so hard one stream because, like, I know he was really frustrated and angry. Like, he was so angry. Like, he threw his phone, he like punched his computer or something. Like, he was like breaking stuff because he was so mad at Discord because he was having problems making a new Discord account. And he was like, because they kept telling them that the username he was putting was too common. He was like, bro, I tried my real name, I tried my mom's name, I tried my sister's name. I was like, what the heck? Why did you try to use your mom's name as a username for Discord? But I don't know why it was so funny at that time. Like, I was like, oh my god, bro, you're getting so frustrated over this. But anyway, Ishi says, I'm back, but if you're reading the past chat, Alex, take it easy on yourself. Alex left a while ago, Ishi. Thank you for telling us and that I meant something. You can always chat to us. Paragraph again. Have any of you guys listened to some Indonesian music? I want to look you guys up. Okay, send it in the Discord, honey. Yeah, share some Indonesian music with us. Juan says, I could help her, help after I eat Light. You're gonna eat Light's fun? Damn, don't eat Light. He doesn't deserve that. Or at least eat him and, like, you know, spit him back out or something. No, I'm just kidding. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You meant after you eat, you're gonna help Light, right? You can help after you eat Light. Eat Light. Swallow him whole, fuck. Chew him up. Okay. I accidentally requested, please say it didn't send you a request to join your world. It did, Light. It was, like, right up on the screen, dude. Honey says, gnarly. Fawn says, welcome back, Ishi. She's like, yo, oh my, he's like me. Alright, okay, I think we could continue. It's my time to shine. What are you talking about, honey? This teapot is better than mine. Well, Light, I'm not bragging, but that's like my least built teapot. Like, I'm proud of my other teapots, man. Because I put some time into those. Alright, but anyway, let's continue. Now's not the time for teapots.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful!
Oh shoot!
Don't touch it.
Okay, I didn't know it was gonna hurt me. So what do I do then? How do I dodge it? Wait, how do I go down the tunnel if that barrier is gonna hurt me? Okay. I guess we have to follow with it. Okay, hold on. Oh shoot, that might be too fast. Oh, Vanessa, Varessa, calm down, calm down. Not too fast. Oh, what the heck? I didn't mean to do that. What the heck? Oh, I'm supposed to go in this little... Okay, I'm supposed to go in here. There we go. Now we can go. Cool.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Damn.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it.
Yeah.
They'll be...
See, it sounds like there was a core transfer or something. Alright, let's go. Whoa, shoot. Okay, hold on. It's telling me to go down, but I kind of want to see what's up here, though. Oh, man, I can't go anymore because you can't climb in domains.
Heads up!
Oh, what is this back here?
Headbutt!
Okay, this is going to be like a long thing of text again, right? Yo, Priestess Records 2. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I have to use the restroom before I read this, because I know this is going to be really long. But hit me with a like if you haven't yet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And honey, before you ask, no, I did not take a dump. I did not take a dump. I was going number 1, okay? I did not take a dump. And thanks for your patience, guys. Fawn says I'm a cannibal now. And honey says I will send only 3 Indonesia songs. All of them came from my dad. Oh, your dad sang them or what? Or you mean like he told you about those songs? Excuse me. Light says apparently. Honey says, and one is heavily requested by Taman. He got excited. Damn, okay. Light said, a really cool thing would be if you could create your own domains. That would... Actually, no, they had an event before where you could kind of create your own domains. Like, they let you build levels, basically. But it's been a while since they've done that. And Ichi says, which one are you going to send? No, number 2. Yep, no dumps here. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and read Priestess Records number 2. Let's go. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. Oh, okay, so they taught the humans how to use phlogiston, and they're actually, like, amused and happy that they're killing each other with it. Jeez, that's messed up. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain, Kachro Pinik, offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of Kulhwa, hoping to win their allegiance, yet the Kulhwa instead cut out her... Oh my god, I'm guessing her heart, sacrificed her to and marched upon their villages. For their food stores were more abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I spoke with Kemonel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for the humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter, for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Kemonel has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. Okay, so yeah, humans are not native to Teyvat. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. Damn, dude, she just made humans sound like, you know, barbarians or something, you know what I mean? Like a terrible beast, like violent beast or something. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart and nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Xibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws, a fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kemonel's plan as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more, humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there is truly still hope, then... Damn, dude. It's crazy. So it sounds like they were kind of trying to, like, civilize the humans or, you know, make them follow the same ways as the dragons did. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Damn, she has a headache again.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment? Yo, Rami! Long time no see, how are you? Well, I haven't streamed Roblox in, like, forever, so that's probably why I haven't seen you in so long, Rami. What's up, Rami? What's new? I don't even know if you're still there, because the chat is kind of delayed, but hope everything's been good. I haven't seen you post any new streams recently, but I'm going to check out your channel in a little bit in case you've updated. I mean, later after the stream, I'll check if you've had any updates, but how are you? What's new? Long time no see, old friend. And, let me catch up and see if there's anything else said here that I missed out on. His dad listened to those songs. He even sent me that playlist. Oh, I guess you're talking about, Honey's dad. Hello, cutie, and sent the songs to your Discord. You better listen to them. I'm not even surprised. Rami says it's been a while. Yup. Okay, Rami, tell me, what are the... Okay, before you go today, please tell me, what games do I need to check out on Roblox? Tell me, like, the top 3 games that I need to look at on Roblox. Like, what are the best games? Preferably new. Light says, I'm just going to look for stuff for the Statue of the Seven until Dawn comes back. And Rami says, even if you streamed Roblox, I wouldn't have shown up. I've just been a bit busy. Okay, no problem, Rami. I understand. Let's see here.
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Okay, let's go to the central zone. Use the access module. After we get this treasure. Oh, damn. Dude, look at that static up there. And that broken, like the shattered sky up there. That's crazy. So is the sky like just like a massive TV screen or something? Damn, dude. That's reminding me of like Persona 4 now. The TV world.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Registered to what?
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No. This is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back. Administrator 3.
Administrator. Okay. Did I get the chest? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's get going. Wait for the access module. Oh, that's the access module, that dragon. Okay, yeah, see his ears? Like those little wings on his head? And then these guys have those headdress things too. Like, doesn't that remind you of Inefa's you know, headpiece like her ears? That's what I was talking about. Okay, I guess he's the bus driver. Let's go. Activate.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors.
Ah.
Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Interesting. Whoa.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Damn. I'm not precious about it. I'm gonna start using that expression.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
I'm not precious about it. Jeez.
Seal status.
Oh.
Danger.
Oh, damn. Shoot. Seal status. Now what? Oh, we're still moving. I thought it wanted me to jump off.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Alright. Looks like we're landing somewhere. There's a docking station right here, like a little dock right here. Alright. Right? Oh wait, hold on. I'm supposed to keep riding it? Oh crap, I got off too early. Oh. Okay, good. I was like, wait, did I mess up? Oh. Yup, that looks like the same architecture in Oshkanatlan. Damn. Oh, Fatui camp.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
I can't wait till they reveal who's been here.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Uh-oh. Inefa will protect us. Oh. Uh-oh, where's she going?
Please come with me.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna fight them.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
I guess we're going in stealth.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Inefa?
I think I've been this way before.
Oh.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Secret passage. Cool. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Ichibu says, oof, let me think. Honey says, oh, another game dev. Tamon said he would cry if you don't like his favorite song. And Ichibu says, this is Shadow World. Yeah, we're like in the TV world, basically. We're inside the TV. That's why there's the cracked screen up there in the sky. Alright, but there's no Teddy in here. But let's see here. So we got, oh my god. Get ready for a wall of text. Priestess's record is 3. Go. After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, 8th Lord, that you were exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back. To reject it so vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament, that essentially meant a yes. As expected, Jalal secretly sent a source servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless crap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. She had hoarded for ages ones that even might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have forged her a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. Ish Jalal Kwolka. I shall give thought to remuneration later. Okay. Yo, Agnes Tachyon, man, what's up, dude? Did you just come home from hell or what? hold on. Remy says, sorry, I'm back. I had to think with my friends of some. One, Pressure. Oh, you had to think of some Roblox games. Right. Pressure, Regret Evader. 3008 is also pretty cool, and for a bonus, you could play the new Doors update. The new floor is free for a while. Okay. It's been a while since I played Roblox, so thanks for the ideas, Rami. I really appreciate it.
Roof off again.
And I'll probably do this on another variety stream. Because we haven't played Roblox, like, since, I think, May or something was the last time we played. Actually, that time that I played with you and, Cyan and them, on stream. That was the last time I played Roblox. Let me write this down somewhere really quick. Pressure... Hold on. Why is that not writing? Give me a second. I don't know what happened to this text pad. It refuses to write in regular... There we go. Pressure, Regrets Evator, and 3008. Okay, I'll check those out next time I stream Roblox. Roblox
Reviewing
ideas.
Outstanding items on today's to-do list.
Which will probably be soon.
Do you have any additional
hold on. Let me catch up a little bit more here.
No problem. I can add
The Discord hacked account is here. Hello, cutie. They love writing paragraphs. Wait, it's him, right? Yeah, that's Agnes Tachyon is the one who had his account hacked. And Ishibu says, we were talking about Discord accounts a few minutes ago. You got mentioned by Eric. Rami and says, and maybe my new game. Oh, you have a new game out, Rami. Tell me about that one. Is it done yet? Or you said maybe because you're still working on it. But yeah, like, put it in the Discord or something so other people can play it too. Once you're done, if you want to. Honey says, a little shy, I see. Remy says, if you want to know, Pressures uses the Doors formula, but it's very different and very hard. Okay. So Doors was the horror one that we played, right? Where you're like at a haunted hotel or something. So if that's multiplayer, if Fawn and Ochichi are available and anyone else wants to play Roblox with us, maybe we could play that as a group if it has co-op. Dude, yeah, so Agnes Tachyon, I was telling them the story about how your Discord account got hacked and how you were trying to use your mom's name as a username, but it said it was too common. Agnes Tachyon, do you remember that when you were like, I tried my mom's name, it said it's too common, I tried my real name, it said it's too common, and then you threw your phone? Remember you threw your phone because you were so mad? Rami says it's a demo. Ah, okay, got it. Well, I'm gonna take a look at it, and like I said, if it's co-op, are you talking about your game, Rami? If it's a demo, that's fine too. We could look at a demo. Doors is the multiplayer one, yeah, but I'm wondering if Pressure is multiplayer. And Remy says, of all the games I recommended are multiplayer. Oh, all of them are, besides your game. Got it. And Honey says, Agnes Tachyon seems a bit shy. It's okay, yeah. Well, Honey, you haven't heard Agnes Tachyon talk in voice, man. That guy is a calypso, dude. That guy is a Caribbean calypso, man. He has the voice of Apollo. Anyway, let's go. Here we go. I don't know why I said voice of Apollo. That was so cringe. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I didn't know I was going to go that. Holy shit. I went too far. Holy crap. That's Sonic the Hedgehog shit right there. Here we go. Boom. What's over here?
Here I go!
Calm down, Varessa. Gee, she's like on crack over here. Lord. Okay. Burst.
Ultimatum protocol.
Boom! Her voice is kind of deep,
initiated.
but I kind of like it though. Shower me with praise.
Illusion shattered.
I'll shower Farina with something else. Hold up. All right, here we go. Open sesame.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's
Oh
the
shit!
Perfect route
A boulder.
for an ambush.
Oh damn! They almost got me with that. It was like Indiana Jones. Shit! Oh shoot! Hold on. Got a bull just like charge through them. There we go. Can't hit me with that shit, boy. Hit me with your massive turd balls, your massive dung balls, massive boogers. Okay, here we go. Ascend. Let's get out of the booger tunnel. Okay. Where are we now?
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Stealth mode.
Stealth mode activated.
Solid Snake.
Hey, this is not what we agreed.
Oh.
This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Okay, so he wasn't completely a villain. He's just kind of like working for them or something.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins.
Why?
Brought her to Natlan. And your response is to attack me and my family?
Maybe they threatened him or something, or they blackmailed him?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcry just for you to find? So So they could lure you here?
So the whole thing was planned from the start.
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle.
It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
Dude.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you.
Yeah.
I'm done.
All right, okay, so he's not really a bad guy, which I'm glad. Because he seemed like a nice guy, you know? I'm glad he's not evil.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Oh.
And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Dude, his wife was lying on the ground, man.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised.
Damn.
Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Leave this man alone.
But...
He's a family.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank.
That's what it is.
Letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in
So
return.
he owed a ton of money to the bank, and they agreed to rid him of his debt if he agreed to this. Got it.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful
His voice acting, though,
you
man.
ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh?
Us.
Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
Got laid.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time.
Damn.
But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
This is like a Yakuza sub-story now.
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Damn, how?
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Damn, he just threw it on the ground, though?
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Stand up to them, man.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Okay, at least he has principles and morals, even though his voice acting is terrible.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
He sounds too calm, man.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake.
World's
we
best
let you have
dad.
it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract.
Oh.
The termination clause.
Uh-oh.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Dude, we have to step in and rescue him.
Huh?
Oh, God. There we go. Nice. All right, we look like here. Damn, look at Enefa's saw staff, dude. That looks badass.
Enefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you.
So that was a fake. No wonder he just threw it on the ground like that. I'm like, dude. Oh, shit. Hexagon. Another barrier?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
They lured us in with that.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done.
Dude.
With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
Damn, it's a trap.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
I don't think he has any
All available
energy.
power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlands too mighty.
Better not, man. Better not.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
I bet we're standing on a massive elevator.
So it appears.
Oh.
But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
Oh.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Welkin go.
Welkin.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
Damn, dude.
Even you, robot. You'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
Shalonen.
This
and
is all my
Sitlali,
fault.
and Chaska.
Arieta. Amu.
Uh-oh. Signal. Oh.
Huh? Who did that?
Oh.
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Oh. Priestess of floral candles and skyboard feathers. Whoa!
That must lead to the core. It was beneath
Yep.
our feet this whole time. Take this barrier down.
I think that was so obvious, dude. I was like, this is an elevator we're standing on. Alright. Cool. Going down to the core of the world.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Inefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
This guy, man. That's what you get for cooperating with the Fatui.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Oh, what? That looks like Inefa now. That looks cool, though. I like the pixel art, man. That looks like Inefa on the screen.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done...
Yeah, dude.
I have no right to hold you back.
No right at all.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
Damn.
We will be ready for them.
Oh, damn. Security bots. Shit. Oh, but they're on our side now, right? They don't look hostile, though. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control.
Yep.
They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Cool.
Inefa. Traveler. Good luck.
Nice.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Oh.
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here.
Ah.
Rather, this is where you were reborn.
So I think this is where they inserted the core into Inefa's body.
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is...
herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated.
Damn.
You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion.
I forgot.
All of it gone, with no hope of return.
Was the dragons, were they at war with the heavenly principles, at war with the humans? Or were they were at war with the Archons, right? If I'm remembering correctly, or am I completely wrong? I forgot who their war was with.
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge?
Ah, humanity, okay.
Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
I think I remember now. The humans overthrew the dragons, right? Yeah.
Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you.
Damn.
Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
She died.
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Damn.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you.
So that's why they wanted her to come back here.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all this? And how come Inefa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete.
Ah.
Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow, that's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on, Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years.
Damn.
You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
Ah.
With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Okay.
And open a route back to the surface.
Let's make Inefa whole.
If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths.
Let us proceed.
Where I will be waiting for you.
I can't wait to meet you.
Whew, a lot to take in.
Yup.
Let's see if Paimon can
Okay.
wrap her head around all that.
Paimon recap.
So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half
Bad bot.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Paimon just explained like we were 5. Impressive. You understood it better than I expected.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us
Let's go.
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole.
Me too.
Maybe then, I will finally know where I
Maybe
belong.
then she'll talk a little bit faster. Okay. I need to catch up with chat, dude. Hold up. Let's pause here. Give me a second. Hold on. That was a lot of talking. Hold on. What were you guys talking about? Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Oh. Honey says, Agnes Takeo. Okay, yeah. Seems a bit shy. It's valid. I would crash out too. Oh my, curious. Agnes Takeo says, I'm dead. Honey says, so when will I hear your voice? Rico got me curious. Yeah, Agnes, when are we gonna hear your voice again, bro? Maybe if I play Uma Musume again. If I play Uma Musume again, will you get on voice chat, Agnes? Honey says also Taman got curious. I'm telling you guys, he's a Caribbean Calypso, man. That guy's like Bob Marley. She says girl, and Honey says, oh, Fajegi can get it. What? The NPC? Oh my gosh. Maybe he won't be evil after that. Honey, you just want to change the bad. I hope Taman doesn't get mad at me for saying this, but honey, you just have a fantasy about changing bad boys, okay? About fixing bad boys. That's all it is for you. Ichi says, bruh. Light says, bro, Dragon Spine. Dude, I love Dragon Spine, Light. I don't know. Did you mean, when you said bro, Dragon Spine, are you mean you're frustrated with it? Or you like it? Or what? Because I like Dragon Spine. I thought it was fun exploration. Agnes says, okay, watch your stream on my TV. My mom finally gone, so I'm free 100%. Okay, I'm guessing free 100% means your hands are free, and you could goon out to X. Since your mom is out of the house, that means it's time for you to goon, right? I'm guessing that's what that means. Agnes. Ishibu says, good luck with Dragon Spine. Every beginner player's nightmare. Yeah, I like brute force Dragon Spine too. Like I went there when I was like under leveled, and I just brought like a ton of food. Honeybee says, happy your mom is not going to interrupt you. Never thought of watching streamers on TV. Well, I mean, if you have a device that can hook up to the TV, and I hope also Agnes Taken, that my face on the TV doesn't distract you from what you're trying to do. Agnes says LMAO. Ishibu says Schwarzschild is a real one. Honey says I can sit Morel if I'm allowed to, of course. Taman is going to get mad. He was not ready for my Trollo. What? Trollo Symphaze? What's Trollo? Wait, what's Trollo? Is that someone from a visual novel or something? Light says also I have Rosario now. Nice. Congratulations, Light. Rosario is a good just a good like beginner cryo support to have on your team. Agnes says, well, I'm gonna play train my Uma Agnes and Ogre Recap. Okay, have fun training your Uma Musume, Agnes, with me on the TV. Each says, congratulations. Light says, bro, I didn't not type have YouTube. Okay. What? YouTube weird. Oh, I actually did it. I'm downloading Love in Deep Space. Damn, honeybees. How far did you get in that game, honeybees? Because like I didn't even pull a rare or anything when I was on Love in Deep Space. That game, I feel like barely gives you any pulls, or maybe I just didn't get far enough. Honeybee says Raphael looks mad adorable, and Taman is going after me. Simp respectfully. I keep looking when you said Ishibukik, Ishtweek. Tomorrow, same time stream. All right, you're gonna sleep 10 hours to be first. Okay, honeybees. Yeah, tomorrow, same time, 12 p.m. Pacific time, whatever time that is for you. Ishi says no, because that's true. You love changing peeps. Face distraction. Come on, you're mad pretty, honey. You say that right in front of Taman, man. And then Ichi says Trollo is from Hunter x Hunter. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. We're gonna look up Trollo really quick. Trollo. That sounds like the word cholo. I don't know if you guys know what a cholo is. Probably not. That's like an American thing. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Trollo. Okay, let me know what you guys think. Hold on. I don't know if Fawn is busy. She's busy carrying light right now. Okay, what do you guys think of Trollo? Right here, while I take a drink. Trollo from Hunter x Hunter right there. Fawn says, okay, light, I'm on Genshin. Okay, you're ready to eat light, I guess. Smash or pass? Trollo. He looks like he should be in Naruto or something. Or like One Piece or something. I don't know. Let me take him off the screen, though. The Fawn says, there was a cutscene the second I logged in. Okay, here we go. So I'm 3 in. Whatever. Boom. Nope. I said I shouldn't waste, and then I keep doing this. Every time we pause, I keep doing this. Even though I said I shouldn't waste my pulls, I keep doing this every time we pause. Just for fun. Okay, it looks like she's punching Fischl in the banner.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Shut up. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's continue. Lead the way, bot. Oh, wait, hold on, treasure. And we have to talk to this trader over here, I guess. What does this trader have to say?
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Why did you refuse to cooperate, then? Couldn't you have just played along?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death.
Oh.
That means my family would no longer be at risk.
Ah.
They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter.
True.
Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan.
So he's just protecting his family. Okay, I can respect that, man.
Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Inefa.
Okay, Schwashin.
Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
I already took them, sir. Thank you. Okay, well, let's head deeper into the ruins here. What's going on? Let's rebuild Inefa. Here we go. Oh. Geodudes. Oh, damn. Ugh, threat detected. Protect Administrator 3. Help the automaton defeat the invaders.
Defensive mode engaged.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Damn. Okay. Any more threats in here? Any more treasure in here? Looks like it's all automatons. Damn. Ishkick. Oh.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2.
Deceased.
Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Nice. Is it gonna, transport us over to the other side or what? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, that thing looks like a UFO or something. There we go. It made a bridge for us. Why did they have to give Inefa a bare back and bare armpits too, and bare shoulders like all the other girls in this game? Come on, man. She's a robot.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord. Mirror of the dawning morn.
Oh, her voice is kind of sexy, honestly.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Oh. Oh, damn.
Inefa!
Oh.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
Dude, can you talk a little bit faster?
I see the curse haunts you greatly.
Oh.
I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Yep.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright. Humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Why don't they show Aino already, dude?
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot...
Damn.
Do whatever it takes to stop me.
Bad robot. Good robot.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
No, you're a good robot, Inefa. Damn. Alright. I was thinking a little bit dirty. Just reminded me of like good girl, bad girl, you know? Damn. Okay, see, why did they have to expose her back like that, man? Come on. It's a freaking robot. Alright. Like, why did they have to make it skin, you know?
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Alright. Damn, look at the cracked screen up there. Embark on the journey home. I was controlling that, by the way. Slow walk. Oh.
Over there. That is the curse?
That's the curse.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Here we go. Cloud and Sephiroth.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Oh. Damn, is that it?
Do you think Inefa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades.
Uh-oh, here we go.
The core of the ruins.
The pretty boys, Velimiru.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Inefa's still...
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Oh, damn, she turned into the bad robot? Uh-oh. Whoa. Damn, she's T-posing for dominance. Oh, damn, Fajegi. Oh, Golebu.
What the...
Damn, bad robot. Such power. Did Inefa do that? Did Inefa do that? Hold up. Oh, damn, she hit Ether? Oh, shit. Damn, she really did turn bad. Oh, God, are we gonna have to fight her?
Missed by a hair's breadth.
Damn.
But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Dude, okay, I kind of like this version of Inefa, though. Like, with this voice. Hold up. I kind of like this version. Can we keep her bad, man? Hold up. Okay, I would definitely pull for her more if she was the bad version. Oh, Lord. Oh, we protected Paimon? This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Worse still, Paimon's in here too.
Inefa? Why? Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord's? But why would Lianka's mother attack us?
Lianka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord?
Oh, damn.
I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
I like this. I like the bad robot, man.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction?
Damn.
This corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
Okay, so she tricked us, man. She tricked us to put her into Inefa's body so she could come back and exact revenge, I guess.
The priestess is long gone.
Yup.
I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Oh, shit.
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty dragon lord,
dude.
mirror of the dawning
Look at
morn,
that.
11th of the 13 sovereign rulers.
Damn.
Kneel before me.
Dude, this bitch is crazy, man. Look at those eyes.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Alright, man, they took it off the screen, but I was laughing because she had that little smile, like that
Inefa?
psychopath smile.
What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales.
Dude.
An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
Dude, I wish I could like pull for this version of Inefa, man. The Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Damn, I actually like it.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe.
Damn.
The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Damn! Oh, shit.
Do you really trust her, Lianka?
Ishkik.
This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
Ishkik.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Oh.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me!
So Lianka tricked her.
And you malfunction!
Ah.
Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
So was Inefa's personality inside that one automaton or something? That's why she was calling her the malfunction?
It is time to correct the injustice of the past.
Damn.
I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core.
Oh, damn.
I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
Can we fight already? She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core all along. Damn, Aether's hella sweaty, dude. Damn.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Damn! Oh, shoot. Ah! Oh, dang. There we go. Protect Paimon. I like the psycho facial expression she's doing. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, what happened?
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
They're fighting over the body, basically. Damn, dude.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Damn, okay, this is like a cyber battle or something? Like they're fighting over control of the system?
My core!
Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Whoa! She broke the core. Holy shit. Oh, man. Damn, dude. Oh, man, she's dead, basically?
Ineffa!
Oh, his voice is back. Nice. Ineffa!
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa! Wake up!
Damn. Oh my god.
She's gonna be okay, right?
Look at her eyes, dude. Dead eyes. We can get her repaired. We have to.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
Okay, dude, I really have to look up who Marionette is if they don't show her.
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
What?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends, so let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Uh-oh. What is he doing? Okay, we're gonna have to fight these machines. Don't even try. Oh, damn. I just slashed it. What the? The guy isn't made of flesh and blood. Oh, he's a robot too?
No wonder.
Oh.
Marionette told us to watch out for you.
Damn.
She said you were an unpredictable variable.
So they have that technology now?
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish!
Here we go.
Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Damn! Alright,
Oh,
battle.
my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return.
Okay, we don't get any trial in
I
Neffa.
can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Jeez.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the
Oh! That cut it off. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have tried that hard. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, and Neffa's waking up.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
Is that her without her cape?
I
Oh, damn.
am
Okay.
no sovereign ruler.
Damn, I kind of like that look without the cape, man. Okay, let me catch up on chat though, because it's been a while, and I hold on, let me like catch up with you guys real quick. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Oh Lord. Where did I leave off at? Okay. No, cause that's true. You love changing peeps. Yeah. I remember that. Face distraction. Yep. Okay, light on Genshin. Yep. Trollo is mad pretty with his hair down. Fawn says there was a cutscene second I logged in. Love him. I watched Hunter x Hunter. I was like, what does that say? HXH? Okay, Hunter x Hunter, but I don't know. Light says I'm doing imaginary. Okay, I guess you were doing the Imaginarium Theater, Light. Good luck with that. Ishi says he's alright with HSI with his hair down, but it looks scary. Fawn says okay. The difference when his hair is down. Honey says how dare you. Ferret simp, Sebastian simp, Kyosuke simp. Okay, we know. Light says okay, I'm done. Honey says want to guess what song is in my head and no, it's not K-pop. That's a first. Okay, hint is from Tekken. Okay. Ishi says, I'm here now. I'm doing the best I can. Where are you now? Did your dream come true? Here we go. I don't know the song. Oh, those are the lyrics of the song. Okay, I was like, what are you saying, Ishkik? How that you know the lyrics, but you don't know the song? You're right, blah, blah, blah. Legendary song, not gonna lie. You didn't think of Google the lyrics. I'm slow. I saw a reel, and now that song's stuck in your head. Which Tekken is it from? Tekken 5. Okay. Want to know Tamon's first game crush? Okay, tell us about Tamon's first game crush. Ishkik says, damn, Inefa's voice change is crazy. Evil Inefa, she might get it. Yeah, I kind of like the evil Inefa, and I like this Inefa too, without the cloak on. I'm like, damn, dude. They should make that like an alternate skin for her or something. She says, bruh, Tamon looked at me when I said that. Okay, Rico may guess Tamon's first game character crush. I'm thinking he's enjoying saying Ishkik. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I am enjoying Ishkik. Too strong. Okay, I don't even know. I thought Tamon doesn't play. First of all, I thought Tamon doesn't play video games. I thought you said he plays with Legos and stuff. Legos and building stuff. Oh no, you said he plays like Nintendo games, right? Didn't you say that, or am I remembering that wrong? I think you said he plays Nintendo games. Okay. Zelda. Or Princess Peach. I'm just guessing Nintendo characters. Okay, no, Princess Peach. I'm gonna say Princess Peach. Okay, let me continue the Genshin thing, and then I'll check on chat again after we get through this dialogue.
I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
Oh, damn.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Okay. Cutscene. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. Damn.
Maybe no single nation is her home.
Oh. Damn. She's having a crazy headache, though.
Is home to you.
Oh, shit.
Searching your memories?
Oh.
The curse is still active. This.
Jeez, dude. Look at her eyes, man. She's going crazy.
We're all from Nodcry.
Oh, shit.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Oh. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh. That was like a one-winged angel.
Amazing machine. Where are you from?
Dude, I like that effect.
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
Damn. It's really good for flashbacks.
The Wild Hunt!
Wild Hunt? Okay, is this Witcher 3 now? No, I'm just kidding. The Wild Hunt is actually from Germanic folklore. Oh, damn.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
I know.
Now on, your name's Inefa.
Oh.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Oh, damn. That looks scary. Oh. Return.
Return.
Home. Damn, there we go.
Overload. Capacity exceeded.
Oh, shit.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should
Ishkik.
keep beating away.
Oh,
It
damn.
may take centuries, even millennia.
That reminded me of
But
Woowa.
one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
It's not a gem.
Nothing special, really.
It's the
To
white
quote my
materia.
mother, it's nothing but an empty shell.
That reminds me
now.
of Aaron's white materia right
But
there.
If you break free of the curse, then
Oh.
maybe.
Oh.
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
Ah.
The final secret key is...
The white materia. There you go. Damn. So now she gets her vision. Cool.
Impossible.
Damn, dude. Is this the first time we've seen a character get their vision, like, in the game, you know? Like, in a cutscene or something? Damn, dude. There you go. Alright, that was a good cutscene, man. Lord.
It's Anefa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot
Now we
pause
have Trial
indefinitely.
Anefa.
Please complete the battle promptly.
Will do. Cool.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper.
Hold on. I want to hear the
along with
lines.
the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Never mind. Killed it
cannot
anyway.
be.
Even though I was standing like 100 feet away.
Cannot be.
Damn.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Anefa! Your core! It's fixed? And is that a vision?
Yup.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later.
Good
The
idea.
self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
Seconds?
30 minutes? Huh.
No, it's gonna be seconds. Watch.
Worried.
29.
See?
28.
Hey, are you guys all right?
Oh, this
the
guy.
automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it till we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in.
Dude.
20 seconds.
Stop standing here and run.
Huh?
Get moving. Stop just standing. Huh? Huh?
A place to belong.
Oh my god.
I too once yearned for it.
Jeez. Damn, I liked her voice though, I have to admit. I liked the Mirror of the Morning Dawn. I liked her voice. Damn, dude.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
We're gonna pub right out and then like bump into Shilonen.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle
Oh,
things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
Even Malwika came here to rescue us.
But
Damn.
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
you unlocked it?
Nope. Ow.
No, they made it out on their own.
Yep. All calmly too.
Whew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Yep.
Huh?
She was smiling.
Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come?
She slapped him.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over
Uh-oh.
10 years?
This guy's in trouble, man. He's gonna be sleeping on the couch.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inefa tell us the whole story.
Good idea. Gentlemen, in the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry?
Yup.
In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now.
Time to journey back to Nodcry.
I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn.
Gotta go back home to Aino.
Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
Oh.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time.
Man. This guy.
Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry.
Dude.
The Northland Bank isn't going to let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Oprishniki.
Oprishniki.
You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now.
All right.
And you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Okay.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now?
Yeah.
We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Oh. Alright. Damn, so we're gonna unlock the cryptex in this, or is that gonna come later? Okay, open the letter in the Flower Feather Clan. Well, we do that right here, I guess. Hold up. Give me a second. Let's see here. Okay, I had to find out about Taman's first game crush. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Rico may guess. Yep, I guessed a while ago. Plague says stop. I literally cannot. I cannot never stay when you stream. I'm on the train going to school. Well, Plague, I probably missed you, but have a good day at school. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. You can always check out the VOD, Plague, but have a good day at school. School is more important than watching the stream. Anyways, quick hi and then bye. Hope you guys have fun and stream. Okay, I probably missed Plague, but anyway. Honeybee says, Lara Croft. Okay, I don't know why I didn't guess that one. I think it's because you told me that Taman doesn't play games. So I was like, okay, I really don't know. And then I thought you mentioned Nintendo games before, but maybe I was wrong. So Lara Croft. Okay, I see what generation he's from. And that's a pretty good one, I have to admit. That's a pretty good crush. Hello, cutie. Good luck with school. I bet Ish is taking a dump. That's why he's not replying. There you go. Ishkik is back from the dump. Peach, that's kind of cute. Lara Croft was not something. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, though. Well, you'll ask him. He's about to shower. What? Okay, Agnes Tachyon is probably not even... probably busy gooning. But I wonder if he's taking a shower yet. Honeybee says, oh, Ish, you're going to love this answer. I don't know anything, just to be clear. He said he liked Lara Croft, but he's into Lucina from Fire Emblem Awakening. He said she's kind-hearted, but fierce when needed. She'd protect you from both monsters and bad life choices. Okay, hold on. Lucina? Lucina from Fire Emblem Awakening. Let me look that up, and then I'm gonna put it on the screen. Lucina, Fire Emblem Awakening. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Okay, Tamon, hold on. Let's put this on the screen. Hold on. What do you guys think? Okay, I could kind of... Man, okay. Tamon, dude. Damn, man. I see the type here. I see the type. Hold up. I see the type. I see the type. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's not bad, man. Not bad, man. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh. Lord. 2 thumbs up, man. 2 thumbs up. Okay, let's get that off the screen. Hold on. Let's take this off the screen first. Ishkik says, what? Excuse me? He knows Fire Emblem? Yeah, I thought he doesn't play games. And then Honey says, I will. I love Lucina so much, bro. What the hell? Light says, I like Mithra from Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay, that's the one with the humongous chest, right? Light, hold on. Let's look that up real quick. Tamon has taste. Yeah, Tamon has taste. Hold on. Mithra from... I think that's the one that has like a really big chest. Xenoblade, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Chronicles. Okay, hold on. Not that big. Not that big. Never mind. Not that big. I think I was thinking of someone else, but here we go. What do you guys think? Mithra.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. If Agnes Tachyon were here, if he were, you know, just watching me on the TV or whatever, he'd probably say, like, mid or something just to be toxic. You know, he likes to do that. Like, he likes to call other people's preferences mid. I've noticed. Does Tamon watch more Fire Emblem? There was someone who played the Fire Emblem games. Ah, okay. All right, let's see if we can wrap this up. Here we go. Open the letter in the Flower Feather Clan. Go.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all the
Okay,
time?
so those numbers on the side were the code. Jeez.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
That's a good point.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
I know. Oh.
Surprises are best saved to the end.
Uh-oh. Whoa, who was she imitating, dude?
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up. Or is it Varka?
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Grandma's had enough of this whole letter.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight.
Ah,
I've
Varka.
heard a lot
It's
about
gotta be
you.
Varka.
Jean's always singing your praises.
To the Honorary Knight Eric. Hi there, I'm Varka. Yup. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod Cry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod Cry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod Cry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Dude, they've been teasing Varka since like day one, man. Damn. Okay, that was it, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I thought that was a good quest, man. Really good. Got a glimpse into the past. Got some lore. Okay, let's talk to Anefa one last time, though.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
Aha.
When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
About Lianka.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
About the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
About the moon wheel.
You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision?
Yeah.
Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Ah, so is it not a vision?
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before too. Mir of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
About Nodcry.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage.
Oh,
detected.
Man. Okay, so we gotta go there.
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Look at Ether's face, dude. He looks so shocked.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
No problem. We'll see it when we get there. Alright. So we got the exposition dump about Nodcry. I think that's about it, right? For this whole thing. Oh, Lord. Okay. So that's the new thing. Hold on. Where are we at? It's only 3:25. Been streaming for 3 hours, 41 minutes. Let me catch up here on what you guys said here. Hold on. Collect my reward. I'm still shocked about Lucina, W2F. I'm in disbelief that I found a fellow Fire Emblem enjoyer. Ishkik, why are you always so surprised when you find someone who likes Fire Emblem? Like, it seems pretty popular to me. Like, I always see people talk about it. I always see other gamers talk about it. I always seen, like, streamers and YouTubers talk about it. Like, you always seem so surprised when somebody likes Fire Emblem. Honey says, I don't know what it's about, but it sounds mad. Ishkik says, okay, I need to shut... I'm just gonna call you Ishkik now. Ishkik says, okay, I need to shut up. LMAO, one of my Game Crush's favorite characters is Chrom from Fire Emblem Awakening, and Ishkik says, wait, I just flipping realized Lucina is Chrom's daughter. Honey is crying. It was a good quest, really enjoyed it too, made me pull for her. Honey says, Taman about to call you daddy now. Oh, Lord. Ishkik more like Ishweek. Wow, Ishweek. What time is it? Hold on. What time is it for you guys? Agnes Tachyon. Yo, what's up? Okay, hold on. Agnes Tachyon, before you go, let me ask you this. Do you want to... Are you willing to get on voice chat with me really quick? Or no? Or are you too shy right now? Ish says, I never find them. It's so underrated here. LMAO, I'm Ishkik now. Because if you're willing, dude, I'll get you on voice chat right now on this stream right now. We could talk a little bit if you're down for it. If you're not, totally cool. I understand, man. I understand. But yeah, if you want to talk right now, I'd be down to talk to you, man. I haven't heard you in voice for a while since that time that we were playing Bobble Bash. on Discord. And yeah, I was gonna ask Ishtweek and Maya / Taman, what time is it for you guys right now? Where you guys live? I'm just curious, cause like I don't know if I should stream some more, if you guys are tired. I know you guys are planning, like some of you guys are planning on joining me tomorrow, so I don't want to like overdo it. If you guys are like tired of hanging out with me already, I totally understand. 7:30 a.m. for Honeybees. Wow, it's really early for you. Jeez. Honey says yes please. You mean yes please keep going or yes please stop? And Agnes Tagio says okay, he's thinking about it, guys. The Caribbean Calypso is thinking about it, man. The Caribbean, because if you guys want to keep going, like I don't know how long this is. No one said anything unless I just missed it in the Discord. Like if this is 3 hours, then I could probably do it now. If not, I could save this for like next week or something. It's just that there's only 10 days for it, but it's up to you guys. If you guys are interested in continuing to hang out, I'm willing to keep going. But it kind of depends. Like if there's not that many of you, if some of you guys want to rest or do other stuff, totally understand. And I could do that like next week or something. Agnes tag count is ... So I'm guessing that's no. Honey says you can talk about anything you want. Ishi says save your energy. Honey says everything is fine, but also rest well. You did the T quest already, Ishkik? You did this quest? Or you meant that the Inefa one? You did this one already, Ishi? If you did, can you tell me like roughly, like estimate for me how long it takes to do? It's pretty short, about an hour. This is only like an hour? Okay, maybe I'll just do this right now then. I could go another hour. It's not that bad, guys. It's only 3:30 in the afternoon here. It's not really that bad. You guys have seen me stream for like 6 to 7 hours straight before, so. Honey says, I do have to work at 9 a.m. Okay. Well, I'm guessing, do you have to get ready for work or what? So that's like in a couple hours. I'm guessing you need time to get ready. Ichi says, yes, the Elan one. Okay. Actually, you know, okay, I have an idea. Well, Fawn and Light, I don't even know if Fawn and Light are here. They're probably busy grinding on Fischl right now. So let's do this. If that's only an hour, let's do that Yelan one really quick. And also, I was gonna say, let me do this. Hold on. Let me do this. Boom, boom. And let's also do this. Right on stream. Let's switch up here. Hold on. Why do I have that party on?
I have high hopes for this journey.
Let's do this.
Who's our target this?
Let's do this. Let's do this on stream. Party setup, boom. Also, Agnes Tachyon, do you want to talk or no? I think the ... means no. I should take a hint. He doesn't feel like talking. Maybe next time we play Marvel Rivals, then maybe, okay. Let me say this. Next time we play Marvel Rivals, I want us to get on voice chat. So, Ishkik, I know Fawn doesn't have voice chat, so that's okay. Light, if you want to voice chat. We haven't heard Light in a while. Drogon, if he joins us, because he's been on voice chat before too. But he's usually busy with work and stuff, so I don't know if he'll join us. But if he does, I want to get him on voice chat. And then Casteris, I want to get on voice chat. But anyway, guys, let's do this on stream. So here we go. Let's get this. Boom. Yes. Hold on. I need 1350. Okay. Hold on. Crystal top up. Damn, dude. I don't know which one of these to get, though. Because, like, 1350. Dude, I have to get at least that, though. That kind of sucks. I don't think I want to spend that right now, man. I think I want to spend... Never mind. Let's not do this part on stream. I'll do that another time. Because I kind of want to get this. But I should probably wait a couple weeks till I get paid more before I should get that. Because I want to get the top-up bonus. I don't like buying these top-ups without the bonus. Or I could, like, load up on a bunch of Welkins. But I don't really want to do that method. Because it's only 300 per Welkin. Yeah, I mean, what would it be? Like 5 of these or something? No, more. It would be like 6 of these. I'd have to get like 6 of these, and that's like the same amount. That's like 30 bucks, basically. That's the same amount as getting this, the $29.99. Or the other way I could do it is to get this. Even if I got this and this, that wouldn't do it. Nope, because that wouldn't be enough. Yeah, so it's like either way, you're spending around like 30 minimum. I don't think I want to do that right now, honestly. I don't think I want to do that right now. I'd rather wait till I could get the 99 top up Because at least that has a bonus on it, you know, a doubling bonus. So let's not do that, but let's go ahead and do this tracing vanishing trails. Summer is here, and on your way to Yilong Wharf for tea, you and Paimon run into Yelan. It's not long before you find yourselves embroiled in a special case. Tranquil Banquet, let's go. Covert Investigation, let's go. Damn, I haven't been to Yilong Wharf in forever. And forever. Okay, let's see what's going on with Yelan. Yelan. We haven't seen her in so long. Yelan. Yelan is at Yilong. And we haven't seen her for so long.
The person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan?
Yup, with a new haircut.
Ooh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
Wait, something's not right. There are eyes on this place, and not the friendly kind either.
Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Oh, damn.
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time.
Oh, okay, this is her regular outfit still.
Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
I'm so glad we get to see her again. It's been so long.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me. 13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another.
Oh.
We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
I love the music here, by the way.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
Oh. Tea and dim sum. Hey. Okay. Oh god, who are these evil looking dudes? That guy has like a monocle on. He straight up looks like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Oh.
Oh. Looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
I have a bad feeling about those two onlookers. Yelan must have noticed them, right?
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat. Excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea if you would. And 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
The 2 of them were definitely up to no good. They were eavesdropped on our conversation with your Fontanian friend.
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
Ooh, so you're tracking down some criminals? They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now.
If you have to handle it yourself, I guess it must be pretty serious?
Mora laundering. To the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Damn.
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora? And who are these figures?
Laundry.
There are 10 of them?
Laundering.
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal mora now looks completely legit.
So what does this have to do with you getting a new outfit?
And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering.
Oh.
He buys goods from all over Tevat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds.
Damn.
And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean.
Hoyo just taught people how to do money laundering, dude.
This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title the Dark Financier.
Dark Financier. Considering your involvement, I'm guessing some of his collectibles are from Liyue?
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
Okay. Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from.
Mm-hmm.
But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him? You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
No.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler. No, wait. Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something.
Minions.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this dark financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house, none of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game.
Meaning what?
You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the dark financier himself.
Which means you wanted them to overhear your conversation, to make them think you've let your guard down.
Well, wait, so you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
Right you are, Traveler. Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents, the two people he trusts to have direct contact with him. The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter. They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue.
Where do we come in?
But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down.
Can we help?
So, interested in coming along for the ride?
Yeah.
I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Taking down a criminal syndicate? I'm in. Getting to work with Yelan? I'm in.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too.
Yep.
Let's do it! For Yelan, for the people of Genyuvale, and for, the Liyue business world.
I admire your selflessness, Traveler and Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then. Namely, your payment. How about we do this the Fontainian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track.
Oh.
And I think I know just the place to start.
Okay.
Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
Let's do it. Damn. Oh, shoot. I didn't know there was going to be a whole interface for it. Okay, hold on. Looks like Agnes Tagan was talking quite a bit here. Let me see. Hold on. What was he saying, dude? Ishibu says yes, the Yelan one, because you read everything and probably look into chat. I think it will be an hour. Okay. So you're saying it was shorter than that for you, because, you're thinking it's only going to be an hour for me because I read everything. Got it. Honey says, it takes about 20 minutes to get to work and 15 minutes to get ready. I drive a motorcycle because I'm too scared to drive in Indonesia. Damn. Honey, that sounds badass, man. Riding your motorcycle into work? Top up. Love in Deep Space is still downloading. I'm crying. That game is big, dude. Agnes says, oh, that game. Expensive. I want a simp. Well, Ishi says, do you also play it? Agnes Sega says, oh, yes, I love it. What? You played Love in Deep Space? Wait, Thomas plays Love in Deep Space? Hold up. Honey says, but anyways, Tamon drives a bus, so I rely on him for long distances. Oh, okay. I didn't know he drove a bus. Yay, any tips on how to get started? Agnes says, I don't know, I'm still new to the game. What are you doing? You're lying, bro. Hold on. But I'm lost because the man is so handsome, but I'm not gay. What? Dude, are you seriously playing that game, Tom? I didn't even know you were playing that game. Were you playing it back when I streamed it or what, dude? Oh my god. I have to read that again. I'm lost because the men's is too handsome, but I'm not gay. Honey says, understandable. My men thought they were handsome. My man thought they were handsome too. I guess we're both gonna be lost. LMAO, Raphael. Yo, Amelia, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while, Amelia. I never thought you would show up at my stream again since you were, asking for me to buy art from you or whatever, or asking me to buy graphics from you. But hope you've been well, Amelia. Hope everything's been good. Hope business is good. Honey says, hello, cutie. I'm doing well. I have to go to work soon. Come on, Rico. It's totally normal to play Love in Deep Space. Yeah, I'm not mad. I just didn't think that Agnes Tachyon would play, I just didn't think Agnes Tachyon would play that game since he's so into gooning over anime girls. I never heard of him gooning over men. Amelia says, I work for streamers. Do you like to see my work? Amelia, I have you on Discord. You pitched to me before. You showed me your website already. You must have just dipped in here and forgotten. So, no thank you, because you've already shown me before. But I appreciate you stopping by. But let's see here. So we've got the counter surveillance point. Let's see here. All right, go to quest. Go to the suspicious area. Go. Let's see if we can get this done before Maya goes to work. All right. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot you could use these to transport in this area. R1. Boom. 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 And here we are. Nice. Why is this area suspicious? Oh.
All right, let's start our investigation here.
How? You follow Yelan through an uninhabited region in the northeast of Chenyu Vale. With Yelan's help, you find a covert location from which to scout the beach. But you don't see any members of the Dark Financier's crew, nor anything else suspicious about the area. Oh.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Have some patience, Paimon. It's not time for nabbing bad guys. At least not yet.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
Yup.
Huh. Guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elong Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith used it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
I think I understand what makes this place so important. I don't really get what's so special about this place, though.
Why not take a wild guess?
It's somewhere you could observe the Millilith while staying out of sight?
See? Your intuition is spot on. The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Chenyu Vale through consistent patrolling. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous,
like CSI now?
I'm positive we'll find something.
Okay. Alright, I guess we're looking for evidence here. Forensic imaging device. A special photography device used in investigations. One can move and zoom in and out while taking photos. Investigate the scene from multiple positions and angles to find the hidden clues. Okay. Switch to this. Okay.
Well, All set?
All set.
Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
You head to the investigation area with Yelon. When using the device, you can move around while taking pictures. At the same time, the device can also zoom, allowing you to stand in high vantage points. Okay. Thanks to a specialized array of lenses, the imaging device can capture traces of things that are invisible to the naked eye. Zoom in and center your view on suspicious objects. Okay. Cool. Let's use it. A photo of the area previously taken by the Millith using their overhead surveillance device. Okay. Anything here? Is that something? The marks on the firewood still look fresh. Someone was cooking not a few days ago. Got it. Oh my god, Ishkik. Is there voice acting in the rest of this quest or no? Was that like all the voice acting, just the intro? I'm guessing in the conclusion there will be. A small raised mound? Did the waves catch some of those loose soil? There's something clearly buried underneath. Okay. Cool. What's up there? Okay, maybe I should get out of this first and go up there. Okay. You could go up to a vantage point. Right. That's what they were saying a while ago. Okay, cool. Nothing there. Those are just turtles. What about this boat? No? Oh, wait, hold on. It sounded... Oh, wait, right there. What is that? This ship is in an odd position. It looks like it's been used recently. That's everything. Okay, complete. Investigate the suspicious area.
Some good finds. Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
Oh.
Huh. So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught. What if the Millith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Oh, Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
The good news is we managed to find evidence here. These clues should help move the investigation forward.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail.
Okay. Yolande takes out an elaborate set of tools and creates exact replicas of the key-encoded messages. She then restores the scene to its original state.
I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden. Any ideas?
I might be onto something. Surveillance operations are time-sensitive, so if you need to send a message, it would have to happen fast.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning.
Damn, you can hold my hand.
Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius, ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. Well, our next destination is decided then.
All right.
Let's go.
To Mount Mingyuan. Juyuan. Hold on. Let me catch it up with you guys. I think this is a bot. Okay, I don't think that was a bot though, because they added me on Discord before. I seen them here before. They added me on Discord and gave me their website to their portfolio and stuff. Honey says, "Ish, download Love and Deep Space. We can simp together respectfully." Ishi says, "No, I saw some of the card thingy and cringe." Yeah, Ishqueak, when I was playing Love and Deep Space, was cringing at the video footage and stuff. So I don't know if she'll play Love and Deep Space. I could never. Asking Taman then after he's done showering. Oh lord, Rico, do you listen to K-pop? No, I don't listen to K-pop, honestly. I was gonna say, like, I've heard some K-pop songs that I like, and there's been a few K-pop singers that I thought were cute, but no, I don't really listen to K-pop like that. Ichi says, OMG, I played it on mute, so I was watching anime while doing this. Okay. I kind of don't blame you, Ichi, because this seems like kind of a slow-moving, like, dialogue-heavy quest. Honey says, oh, which one? Nichiju. Oh, you were watching, that was the anime you were watching. Love it so far, it's so random, but it's funny. Honey says, I've seen some clips before, but haven't watched it yet. Is it good to watch it together with Taman? Why would it not be good to watch with Taman? What reasons would make it not good to watch with him? Honey says, I'll put it to watch later. Thank you. Yelan might get it. Yeah, I like Yelan. Like, I'm tempted to just get her skin right now, honestly. I don't know. Let's keep looking, though. Next point of interest is over where? Where's Mount? Oh, right there. Okay. Damn, there's no teleporter there? That sucks. Alright, I might need to switch to, let's get Xianyun out here so it's easier to traverse a little bit. Xianyun. There she is, Bayonetta.
One is fast on one's feet.
Okay, there's Bayonetta right there. And then, I think that's good enough. Bayonetta, your mystery. There we go.
Skyward!
Scatter! Boom. Alright, Bayonetta. Oh, I wish you could make Xianyun dance like Bayonetta. That would be cool. But that would be too obvious, though. And they should have put guns. They should have put guns in her shoes. You know, like she has like the heels with like the pistols built into it. Oh man! All right, here we are. Mingyuan, Juyuan, Yishuan. Here we go.
Nothing out of the ordinary here, either.
If we've learned anything from the last place, it's that the more normal it looks, the more it could be hiding.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
Thank you, Yelan. That means a lot to me. Okay.
The evidence could be even more well hidden this time. All set?
All set.
All right. I know you have an eye for detail, so use it to your advantage.
How do you know?
You've got this.
All right. Maybe she's seen us checking her out. All right. Let's see if we could find the clues. This is like Blue's Clues, basically. Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. That lantern is a clue? It keeps making a sound. Are these trees a clue? Maybe I should go up to a vantage point and do this. I feel like that lantern should be a clue, right? Oh, I think I'm like moving too fast. That's what it is. There we go. There's a lamp hanging from the tree branch. I knew it. Someone must be working here in the dead of night. The red dead of night. Just like D-Luke's outfit. Okay, what about this boat? Shouldn't that be a clue? I feel like that should be a clue, but it's not doing anything. Okay. What else is around here?
Take it easy.
Maybe I should head up to a vantage point and do this. Might be a little. Oh wait.
What about the investigation? We shouldn't leave this area.
I didn't forget, Paimon. I'm just trying to find a vantage point, dude. Okay. Because it's not really obvious what I'm supposed to be looking for in this area. Oh, footsteps right there. I see now. Okay. Here we go. There are numerous footprints around the shallows and signs of something heavy being dragged into the grass. It's clear someone's moved something through here. Got it. Okay. And what else is here? I feel like that boat shouldn't have activated, but it didn't really do anything. Maybe I just didn't hit the right pixel. I didn't hit the right spot. Never mind. So they were dragging something through here. Does that mean there's something in the water here or what? In the shore? Underneath the rock? Oh, yep, the rock. The rock's not where it used to be. It's almost like it's covering something. Ah. And there should be one more piece of evidence around here. The tree? I feel like it should be the boat. But it does absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Ishi, just tell me what to do. Ish quick. Feel free to tell me. No, seriously. Feel free to backseat. Ishquake, if you could help me through this, if you remember, like, oh, there it is. Hold on. I guess I have to move this first. Here we go. Or I guess I have to look at it with the camera. Never mind. It's literally pointing for me. There are pieces from a crate. They look new. Maybe the crate broke. Yup. Okay. Oh, moving the rock. Oh.
This must be it! The secret base where they stashed their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler.
I don't want to be solo.
Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store. This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier.
Oh. Oh.
I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
Okay.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. He's got your back!
I doubt these guys will come back while we're here.
Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
Yelan opens the door to the stronghold and observes the space. It appears to be an ordinary cellar. Due to construction difficulties, the top and side walls couldn't be completely sealed, causing water from the soil to seep into the space. Noticing this, Yelan covers her hands in a thin sheen of hydro. This means she can touch the items in the space without leaving traces behind, because the water from her hands will vaporize over time. Finally, Yelan enters the stronghold and begins to examine the items sealed within. I'm guessing they're saying she's so hot, she just vaporizes.
I've noted the features of
The
all
water?
the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Wow, that was fast! You must do that all the time, huh?
What now?
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel. I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once its two lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction.
Got it! All we can do now is wait.
Okay, I accidentally skipped that line, but I don't think it really matters.
Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch!
Alright.
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose chase around
Damn.
Xiaoying village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move.
Okay.
So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days.
Okay.
Find me near the harbor.
I'm gonna advance 2 days. Ishibu says, this is Genshin Bayonetta. Bayonetta could get it. I forgot her name already. Xianyun. And he says, but I tried to watch Ergo Proxy together, but I didn't enjoy it together. Ishi recommended it to me. It's very good. Isn't Ergo Proxy? Oh, I remember that one. It's like a cyberpunkish one, kind of like The Matrix, right? I remember I tried to watch it a while, like a long time ago, like in the early 2000s, like around the time it was new. And yeah, I couldn't get into it from like the first episode, but a lot of people were recommending it at the time. The rock, the footprints, tree, and okay, I should have paid attention to the chat when you were saying that. That is the evidence. Yelan is too sexy for this. Yeah, really, tell me about it, man. I mean, she's like the only thing. I think she's like the only thing that's really compelling about this quest so far. Honestly. All right, so we need to advance 2 days, right? Hold on. What am I doing? Oh wait. Okay, hold on. So this event isn't done yet? Is that what it's trying to say? Okay. So it's still locked. Oh man. Okay, I should have just waited till next week to start this. I prefer to do it all at one time, but that's okay. I didn't know that it wasn't fully unlocked. I should have known because it was just released. All right. Well, I guess that's that for now. Maybe I should just go ahead and blow the money. Just go ahead and get the skin, man. Hold on. Let's see here. What do we got? How much pity? Okay, let's do one more pull here. Let's do one more pull here while I check on something. Give me a second, guys. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Nope. No luck that time. Slingshot. Let me check something real quick. Give me a second. We're here and okay. Maybe I should just get. I was just checking. So I was just checking something. Just checking where things are at. But maybe I should just go ahead and get the skin, dude. Oops, it's still ongoing. Oops, it came today. Oh, Ergo Proxy is still ongoing? Cyberpunk, yeah, kind of cyberpunk-ish. Yolana's too sexy. Okay, all right. Checking on your money. Yeah, I was actually. I was like, dude, I actually have like plenty right now. It's just like, I'm trying to be a little bit conservative, but maybe I should just get it. Screw it. Like, I'm gonna get it eventually. Like, I'm gonna need to top up for Lauma probably, and I want to get the skin. Period. So. Okay, let's just do this right now on stream. Here we go. Let me do this first so that you guys don't see like my information and stuff really quick. Let's do that. Boom. Gonna go ahead and grab this. Boom. And we'll get the skin. Here we go. Boom. Grab that. And yes, confirm. Yes, do it. Boom. Confirm the method. Yes. Put in the password. Good thing the screen is black so you guys can't see my information. Not that it would really matter because you need more information than this, but for security reasons, grab that, boom. And that's it. The Genshin event is ongoing. Okay, that's what you meant. I thought you meant Ergo Proxy is ongoing. I'm like, that's a really old game, dude. I mean, a really old anime, dude. Okay, here we go. All right, let's turn that back on so you guys can see. And there we go. 12,960 crystals. And let's go ahead and get this Tranquil Banquet. Purchase. Get it.
Damn! To begin.
Oh shit! Look at those thighs, man. Oh lord. Actually, you know, okay, I shouldn't admit this because it makes me sound like a total pervert. Although you guys already know that about me. One thing I like about this. Okay, let me actually show you. Let me actually show you guys. So, one thing I like about this is look at this. This is the original. So. Look at that tassel. Look what it covers. Now, look at this version. Oh, wait, hold on. What the heck? The tassel is gone. So now we get, like, we get a nice view there. We get a nice view there. I'll put it that way. Okay. What else do we get? Maybe I should take this out into the field for some research. Well, we got that, too, right? Like, is that in the original? Or it's, like, covered. It's covered by the jacket. So we got that. What else did we get? Hold on. I shouldn't do this, man. Wait, hold on. We got that. Hold on. We got this. Hold on. Gotta get the right angle in there. Is Taman there, Maya, or no? I think I might need his help for this. Hold on. Ichibu says, LMAO, oh damn. Good, I was about to say. Looking schmexy perv, OMG. Okay, so we got it. I need to put it on her. I want to put it on her, man. If you know what I mean.
Time for the banquet to begin.
Damn, the banquet begins, and she is the first dish. The outfit Yolanda is prepared for her holiday. Elegant yet neat, it conveys a sense of leisure, while somehow still carrying a hint of what? Concealed aggression. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. All right. So there's Yolanda's skin. Damn, man. Jeez. Lord. Oh my god. It definitely has more skin. Okay, let me see if I can get her ult up in the skin. Hold up. Let's go around here for a little bit. Honey says, this is gunning hardcore. He's almost done with. Yo. Yo. Okay. Was there anything else I could do that's just like Genshin? I was about to say, do you want to play Marvel Rivals? But we should probably not do that today. I think people are getting sick of me playing Marvel Rivals all the time. But maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. Because tomorrow I'm going to do Nikkei, which is a Gunner game. Stardew Valley, which is not a Gunner game. That's like the palate cleanser. And then we'll see. We'll see from there, like how people feel. If you want to do MR or not. But let me see if I can charge up her ult. I want to see your ult in this outfit. Honey says, oh, he's here. I want to put it on her. Rico 2025. At least I'm honest, Maya. At least I'm honest. Oh, Lord. Ishkick says, at least it's not jiggle stuff. I mean, Genshin isn't as jiggly as ZZZ, but let's see. Hold on, let's check. Okay, now that Ishkick said that, you remind me. Yeah, we have to test the jiggles. It's there. It's just more subtle. It's not like ZZZ, but it's there. Actually, you'll notice it if she does this. Hold on. If she does this, you notice it when she does her normal attack. Like, there's definitely jiggle right there. You guys see that, right? Okay. Honeybee says, every Nikkei player I've seen are so weird. They all smell, too. How do you know how they smell through your screen? I don't know if I want to know that, Maya. How do you know that the Nikkei players smell? Or do they just look smelly? Well, I mean, I've seen Tectone play it one time, and I know Agnes Tachyon loves Tectone. That's his favorite content creator. Because he loves toxicity. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oops, she froze herself. Oops. Or these guys froze us. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Let's get her, let's see her burst in the outfit. Let's get this. Oh, no, get out of that aiming mode. Okay, here.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, Lord. Nice. I'm guessing she'll change into the outfit at some point in the quest. So we'll see, because like usually when they have a new skin, it's related to the quest. So I'm guessing she's gonna wear this when she, goes on her vacation, leaves for her vacation or whatever. It's a pretty nice skin, I have to admit. And then her hair changes. Her hair changes too. Her hairstyle is different. She doesn't have the braid, and the bangs are a little bit different too. Oh. Honey says, I met them IRL, and for some reason there are a lot of players here. Really? In Indonesia? Well, I'm guessing in Asia. Asia has more gacha players in general. I'm trying to see if I can join Light's world. Okay, here we go. Co-op game is loading. Okay, let's see. I don't know if Fawn and Light were even paying. I don't know if they're still here. Probably not. Dude, oh my god, I'm in the wrong element too. Wait, where are they? Hold on. Oh, they're below. Hold on. Let's see if we can find them real quick. Let's just troll them real quick. Hold on. Where are they at? Why did I spawn near the statue instead of near them? Are they doing a quest? There's... Okay, Light is on his waifu official. Where's he going? Fawn is on Arlecchino. Fawn is father, I guess. There's Light. Whoops. Hold on. Where's Light going, dude? Okay, hold on. Where's Light going, dude? Where's Light going? Hold on. Where'd you go, Light? Where are you going, bro? Hold on. Okay, there's Fawn. There's Fawn. There's Fawn. Fluid Fawn. Dressed as father. LOL. Toxic 2. I dislike them all. And they smell, and I don't know how a normal female body looks like. Fischl is underage. Ew. I don't think, I mean... How old is Fischl? Wait, how old is Fischl supposed to be? A teenager or in her early 20s? And I didn't mean that Light liked her like that. I just know that's a character that he likes, okay? Jeez, man. You can like a character without being sexually attracted to them, Maya. Not everyone is a total pervert like you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to change to a more appropriate character for this area, because Yelan will not do well here. Like maybe, I don't know. Pyro if we were fighting, but I feel like I'm just jumping around. So let's do that.
Yeah. Got her.
Okay, what were you guys up to? I guess you're collecting the crimson agates. Agatos. Boom, man. I haven't been to Dragonspine in a minute, dude. I ain't been to Dragonspine in a minute.
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah.
What do you guys think of Light's avatar? Nouvelette. Monsieur Nouvelette. Let's go ahead and change my thing. My PFP. Let's put the new Yelan one here. Let's just like flex there. There we go. Boom.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Nouvelette. Monsieur Nouvelette. Alright. Fawn. What is Fawn doing, dude? Light says and chess. Oh, okay. Honey says I don't like PDFs. Well, Light is not a PDF. At least I don't think he is. He just thinks the character is cute. Oh, he wants Ganyu. Okay, Ganyu's an adult, and she's very old actually in lore. She's like hundreds of years old. So there you go, Maya. See, he just thinks the character is cute. Doesn't mean he's a PDF. A PDF file. Oh, now I get. See, I didn't get that until I said it out loud. A PDF file. A PDF file. A pedophile. Okay, now I get it. I don't think he is a pedo though. He just thinks the character is cute, dude. Yeah, not everyone thinks as dirty as you do, Maya. There we go. Now I got flames. Fawn says he's looking for chest. But no.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't have enough flames on this. I don't have enough pyro application on this lady though. Maybe I should just get out Shangling or something. Or Bennett. Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze! No! Heat me up, Torch! Okay, hold on. Honey says, okay, good. Yeah, definitely good. Definitely good. Okay, actually, oh yeah, I said I was gonna give you guys a tour of my teapot, right? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get out of your world, Light. Have fun getting chests and crimson agates. I'm gonna go to the teapot and give a little tour of my teapot. Honey probably has to go to work soon, right? Ishi, are you there? Are you awake? Not falling asleep yet? Okay, let's do a teapot tour. Honey says it's just that there are a lot of them in Asia, unfortunately. I luckily wasn't a victim, but met them. Damn, yeah, I've seen some documentaries. I don't know if I even want to say that. Actually, there was this one, Honey, there was this one notorious guy. I don't know if I should even say his name. He was a British guy. And he went to Asia, like India, Malaysia, and I forgot what other countries. There was like a bunch of Southeast Asian and South Asian countries that he went to. And he was one of the most notorious PDFs ever. Like he also, like, you know, he took pictures and videos and stuff and put them on the internet, and like, you know, he's part of this whole like network of them. And, you know, they arrested him, and they were able to send him back to the UK. And then in the UK, he ended up getting killed by, like, that's how disgusting he was. Like, other prisoners didn't even want to tolerate him. They killed him when he was in prison. Well, apparently they graped him and then killed him in prison. Like, they brutally killed him after, like, violating him. I guess because they were just so sick and disgusted with him. So this is my Mondstadt. This is my Mondstadt pot for anyone who has never been here or never seen it. Let's go inside. I'll show you my little bar in here that I made for Diona. Ishkik says, I'm still here, just a bit quiet. I've been sleeping at 3 a.m. lately. Okay, I have too, actually. And mainly because that's when I've been doing like a lot of the work at night. That's when a lot of the work is available. Like the work that I've been doing on like these AI chatbots and stuff is mostly available like later in the day. So I've been staying up really late to do that work. But yeah, this is my Mondstadt pot. Hold on. I want to look at these images. You can actually put these images up. I don't know if you guys knew that, but you can get this item that allows you to put the images from the Hangouts up on your wall. Although I'm not tall enough to look at it with Elon. Damn, dude, what the heck? There we go. Yes, you can look at the images. These are from the Hangout. It's like, uh-oh, there's the one with Barbara. Uh-oh, we only just met. Uh-oh. This one's with Noelle. I really like that. I don't know. For some reason, I really like that that piece. This is my aquarium. You can put different fish. For those of you who don't have this item, you can actually put different fish in here. Based on the ones that you've caught, which is pretty cool. This is the bar right here. I used to put Diona back here in the corner when I was still raising her level. This is like a pantry area under the stairs. This is a like grand office slash bedroom right here. It's like a study, I guess. I think this is cool. The fireplace. Kitchen, I already went in there accidentally. This is the kitchen right here. Razor's the one cooking in here right now. In the kitchen. We got another picture with Barbara. Jeez. I guess this Barbara's the Mondstadt girl. Boom, fireplace. This room I think was Mona's. Or Sucrose's. This is like the alchemy lab right here. Light wants to join me. Okay, join me, Light. I don't know why Light wants to join me here, but okay. You can join me. And yeah, what I like about putting the companions in here, and you get those gifts for putting them in here, you know. This is the cat area up here. This is where all the play stuff is for the cats. Although I didn't put any cats nearby because I have too many companions. What else we got? Paimon. Seating area. Fawn is coming into the pot too. They just invaded my pot. This is the master bedroom. It's also slash study. Now this over here is like the library counter. I used to put Lisa right here as the librarian, right here. And then, yeah, and then there's even a picture of us studying together as study buddies. It may take some time to discover the formula for love. And then this is the official right there. Boom, library right there. And then we got another guest room over here. Yep. There's actually a game. Actually, we could play a game together, guys. Follow me. Cute bar. I miss those aunties. They were so funny. Everyone is joining. Noelle was so cute. Maya, that's you, the bar. Yeah. The bartender. I like the bartender. Well, actually, I don't, because otherwise Taman is going to beat me up. So I like the bartender that's not Maya. Let's put it that way. Okay. This is like the little town square here. Forge. Light says imposter. Why am I in... Oh, the imposter official. And then, this is like another square. But there's a game we could play together, guys. Let's play a game together. If you don't mind. Fun. Light. And then I jokingly call this is Uncle Tom's cabin right here. This is Uncle Tom's cabin right there. But yeah, if you guys can join me, let's play this game together. Let's play a game together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come here. Hold on. Is that Fawn right there? Okay, yeah, Fawn is of course Risley. That's her favorite. And where's Light? Light is already an archer. Fawn, get on an archer. Get on a bow character. Honeybee says, if you have time, can you show Taman Yelan's outfit? Yeah. Or do you mean you want me to like zoom in more and jiggle and stuff like that? We could do whatever for Taman, man. We could do whatever for Taman. We could do whatever for Taman. Oh, shoot. Get out a bow character, Fawn. Where's Light at, man? Where's Light at? I have teleporters, by the way, Light. You could teleport over here. I think he's still in the house. Taman laughed. I requested a lot of times. Everyone is joining. That's cute. Okay. Damn. It's not really that bad, though. Like, it's not like ZZZ's skins, you know? It's still classy. It's still classy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, just like showing everything like they do in ZZZ. Taman is so loved here. Wait, where's Light? There's a teleporter to get to this island, Light. Where did Light go? Oh, he's walking here. He took the long way over. I have teleporters, Light, that you could take over. But that's okay. You can walk here too. Okay, I thought I saw him teleport in. Okay, I think he's coming. Okay, there we go. He's coming on the map. Pause. That sounds terrible. Yeah, Taman is very loved here. There's Light. Okay, let's play a game, guys. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Once Light gets up here, we'll get started. Get up here, Light. Light wants Chaska so that he can just fly. There we go. Okay, Light's here. Let's go. Balloon fight. Oh man, I miss playing this game with people. I used to invite people over to play these games all the time. I'm kind of cheating because I'm using Yelan. She has like she has like an AoE on her charge attack sometimes. There we go, like that one. Whoops. Whoops. Oh shoot, hold on, the orange ones. Damn, Light got that one. Okay. Okay, hold on. I mean, it's not as scintillating, it's not as exciting as Marvel Rivals, but, you know, it's something fun that you could do in co-op with your friends. And there's also like a tag one and I think like a hide and seek one, but I never bothered setting them up. But I think I might do those in like my other teapots. Like I might put those in the Leeway teapot and like the Fontaine teapot and stuff. Oh god. We have 30 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh god, I missed that one by like a mile. Damn, this is a pretty long session though. I didn't realize it was this long. Does it get longer the more players we have or something? Damn. Pop 'em! Pop 'em! Pop 'em! Oh shit. Final ranking 2, who beat me? Wait, who beat me? Was it Fawn or Light? Ranking 2, hold on, records? Who won? Oh wait, never mind, I'm the second ranked here. Okay, I meant like total rank. Okay, Fawn is number 3. Okay, Light didn't rank, but he's barely been in my pot before. And then I have this area, and that's the Mondstadt teapot. Honey says, hold on, let me see here. He finds it a bit revealing, but he thinks the design is cute, especially the arms and legs, and he's happy there are no extreme jiggles. He's coming on the map. Rico 2025. LMA, are we gonna keep quoting him? Yes, it's still fun. Maybe it is longer because there are more players. Oh my god. Ishkik, man. Now you're making dirties. You're making every line dirty. Is it longer because there's more people playing with this? That's dirty, Ishkik. That's dirty. Okay, guys, I'm gonna switch. Actually, Maya, hold on. Maya, oh god, they're playing again. They're still playing it. I saw the timer up there. Maya and Ishi, do you want to see the rest of the pods or no? If you guys are bored, then that's fine. I could stop. But if you guys want to see the rest of my pods, I'd be happy to show you. Because I'm really proud of the pods that I put together.
Take it easy.
But I'll wait for you guys to respond. I don't want to like bore you. If you're like bored, I don't want to like bore you. Oh my god, look at this. There is a furnishing race gone going. You'll be able to teleport once the game ends. I can't even teleport because they're playing that game, dude. Oh my gosh. Ishibu says, I didn't even realize LMA. Oh, I thought that's why you were saying it, Ishibu. And Honeybee says yes. Okay, so we'll continue then. I thought that you said that, Ishik, I thought you said that because, like, you know, you were like quoting me too. I didn't know you were genuinely asking that. Like, maybe it's longer because there are more players? I thought you were big dirty like I was. It's getting longer. The more you play, the more people play with it, the longer it gets. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I can't even switch. Okay, please don't press it again, guys. I'm gonna switch the realm. Okay, final ranking 7 because I wasn't even playing.
This round.
I wasn't even in that round, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the Leeway one. Emerald Peak, I think it is. Yeah. I can't switch. Okay, guys, get out. Guys, get out of here first. Guys, get out of my teapot first, and then get out of my co-op first, and then come back in once I switch pots. Hold on. I'm gonna kick you guys first. Oh my god, I can't even do that. Remove. Yeah, remove him. Remove. There we go. Remove them, please.
This round
I just kicked them out of my teapots. Alright, hold on. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay, hold on. Let me switch. And then, oh my god, hold on. I gotta read the chat. That was ridiculous. I saw the chat just now. Okay, come back into my teapot, guys. Come back into my teapot. If you want to. If you don't, that's fine too. Honey says house inspiration. No, I wasn't. LMA. Oh, okay, you're crying. Okay. Why is it so funny? Oh my god. Okay. No, you know what? You know why I was laughing? So, get a load of this. Ishki, get a load of this. When Honeybee said house inspiration, I saw it out. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I thought she said, this is gross. I thought she said horse inspiration. I thought she was like a horse inspiration. Because you know, he said it gets longer or whatever. Oh my god. Okay, so this one is kind of sparse in this area, but if you come in the house first, pause again, come in the house. Yeah, let's come in the house, not outside. Let me show you the house real quick. So this is the kitchen where Shangling usually cooks. And then here in the middle, I wanted this to be like an opera stage. So this is where Yunjin performs right here. Actually, let me get Yunjin out for a change. Let me get out Yunjin.
I'll see about that.
And we could make her dance. I like Farazan. I love Farazan's voice especially. So I don't blame you for liking Farazan.
Dare to mess with me and step.
So yeah, this is Yunjin's stage right here. Actually, if you listen really closely, it plays like little music after her attacks. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I think it has to do the fourth attack. 3, 4. There we go. Yeah. It plays like a little chime or something. So this is the area for the actors to change back here. It's like a little aquarium. There's another hallway here. Oh god. Maya, I swear, I'm not a PDF. Yao is just here. I'm just babysitting Yao, okay? I'm not a PDF. Yao's just sitting here. She's just helping to cook, and I'm just babysitting her here, okay? That's not the reason she's here in this bedroom. Honeybee says, I'm definitely not getting an opera stage in my house. I also have something similar to this in my teapot. Oh my Rico, come in the house. Oh my god. So chaotic. He doesn't love us. What are you talking about? He doesn't love us, man. Okay, so this is the study right here. Or like a meeting room right here. Light is on his new babe, Rosaria. With Primordial. Damn, I didn't know you had Primordial Jade Wing Spear. That's a good weapon. Honeybee says, okay, I trust you. Then upstairs, we got this area right here where everyone can watch the opera. And we got more pictures on the walls. I like this picture. Between us, community and cheer are the web that connects human hearts. Look at him getting squeezed out to Vado like that, under her arm. Bedrooms. TCG area over. Oh, hold on. I gotta show this one. For the people who like Chongyun.
Incoming.
And yeah, TCG zone. Paimon. What else we got here? More photos. Oh, Yunjin right here. And another bedroom. Okay, now we could go. Now we can come outside. Okay, let's come outside, guys. Let's come outside now. Let's get out of here. You kicked Fawny out of your previous pot. Fawn says, sure. Is Fawn in my pot now or what? I forgot if she joined or not. Fawn's not here. Fawn, get in the pot. I'm just kidding. Fawn, get in the pot. Oh my god. Chongyun hangout was cute. Alright. Maybe Fawn tried to join me when I was busy or like switching areas. I have a fish pond right here with Liwe fish in it. Pretty nice if you ask me. And then we've also got another village area down here. So I tried to imitate like a Liwe town down here. It's a little sparse because there's only so many things that they let you put in the teapots, you know? They don't let you really pack it in, honestly. So there's a few houses here. Like the limit, that's the thing I don't like about the teapot either, is that capacity limit on how much furniture and buildings you could put. It's really limiting. See, like this looks kind of empty. If I could put more buildings, I would have. But there's a limit to it. Got like a little village here, the gates. Got a farm going right there. Fawn wasn't even in. Oh my god. When you kicked me out, it sent me into the event. Oh, okay. That's why. Got it. Looks nice. Thank you, honey. Fawn wasn't even in. Wait, was that another quote? Ishkik or what? Fawn wasn't even in? Is that supposed to be another pervy quote or no? Honey says, I'm crying, poor Fawny. Okay, I don't think Ishkik was trying to be dirty. I think that's just me being really, really dirty. It's not even in. Okay. Let's see here. Like he says, I just place things for mine. Yeah, a lot of people do that to just get the score up. Like you can place these screens. See these screens over here, like those things with like the pictures on them, like these thingies. A lot of people just like place a ton of these because they give you a lot of score. So people just like place a ton of these in their teapot. And actually, let's fast forward to night here because this place looks really nice. This place looks pretty nice at night. There we go. So the lanterns all turn on. Yeah, so this is supposed to be like, this is where I usually put all my lantern right stuff, but I didn't even put the stuff from this year in, because I just haven't worked on my teapot in so long. Just because I've been like pretty busy outside of games. Hit the gong. Ka-ching. Light is on ka-ching, that's very fitting. I like the way you call me honey. Well, I mean, it's sort of this like honey beast every time. Ishi says, oh my god, Mai, you influencing peeps. And Fawn says, you sent me into poem night. Poem night. I didn't know you guys were in that area. Of the new area. What was the place called? It was like the Mexican area, right? Like the Wild West area. Poem night. Oh lord. Yeah, okay, here's Xiangling's cooking station right here. Oh man. Alright. I think I'm ready to switch to the next pot light. I'm gonna kick you out again. You're welcome to join if you want, sir. If you're busy grinding, I totally understand. But you could also join if you want, sir. If you want to join me on these tours, I'm cool with that. But I'm gonna switch pots first. So let me switch pots, and then I'll show Maya and Ishkik the next part. Ishibu says it looks nice at dark. Yeah, I really like that lantern right area at nighttime because everything just lights up. It looks really, it's like Vegas, on like a Tevat Vegas. Silken Courtyard I haven't really built up, but wait, was it the? Oh no, Silken Courtyard is the Inazuma one. I really like this one too. Okay, Light, you could join now if you want, or Fawn. So this is my Inazuma one. Let's start in daytime. To be honest though, I don't like the Inazuma music that much, if I'm being honest. But yeah, this place, Light can join, as far as on. This is the house. This place has like a hot spring in it. So you could sit down here, although they don't put towels on or anything. They just sit in the water with their clothes on, fully on in the hot spring. It'd be cool if they changed to like towels, you know, like in like an Isa bathhouse. Light's gonna sit with me in the hot tub now. In the hot springs. Can two people even sit in here? I don't know. I think there's only one seat. Oh no, there's two. Okay, there we go. Fishel and Yalan sitting in the hot tub. Oh man. House tour. Okay, let's do a house tour. So get out of the house tub. I mean the hot tub. Hot springs. There's a farm over there. Let's go inside. There's a bar in here too, Maya, so you can work in here. So we got the aquarium up front. And this is supposed to be like a tea shop. And there's Toma running the bar right there. I got a hunk right there running the bar for me. And a doggy.
Oh hey, you're back. So, how goes the journey? Give me all the details.
No. Morning, Toma.
Morning. If you'd like some breakfast, I'd be more than happy to whip something up for you.
Alright, I'm not gay, man. Sorry. Okay, let's see here. Get in here. Shiori.
Oh, you're here. I sort of assumed that you didn't make it home very often.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
How are the travels going?
Oh.
Anything
Shit,
exciting
dude.
happened
Damn.
lately? Your stories might be just the inspiration I need.
Damn, dude. Okay, I like Shiori a lot, so hold on.
Morning. I'm still waking up. Need to make myself some coffee.
Okay.
Mind if I borrow your kitchen? I promise I'll clean up afterwards.
Oh, she'll clean up afterwards. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, so this is a guest room right here. We got kimonos. Oh, I forgot what these things are called. Ishkik, you're a fellow weeb, right? What are these things called again? Like these heated tables? I forgot what they're called in Japanese. These heated tables. There's a name for them. I forgot what they're called. Or any other weebs here can answer. This room's kind of empty. I was gonna make this like a performing room, you know? Like I was gonna put like some more instruments in here and make it like a place for like kabuki or something. There's a little pantry down here underneath the stairs. Hold on. Let me see what you guys were saying. Give me a second. Over here, yeah, light already went in here. So yeah, this is kind of like the bedroom slash dojo. There's like swords and stuff in here. And armor. And this one is kind of like a study, I think. Yeah, this is more like a study over here. There's like there's like a bookcase, some scrolls on the wall, and a desk for like calligraphy. It was in Persona. Flip, farm. I like this bar more. It's a bit similar to my previous job. Fawn says, but free breakfast. How could you be? Wanted to make breakfast with love. Oh, Lord. Fawn says he'd probably say yes if she made it. Kotatsu. Yeah, Kotatsu. Fawn, thank you. Fawn won the weaving contest this time.
Take it easy.
You know, right? Of course he would accept. Yeah, it's a Kotatsu. It is. It is Kotatsu. Now I remember. Thank you, Fawn. Yeah, I got a little shrine over here. It's a nice little spot. Shrine. We've got a military. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a military base. There's a tower and a gate right there. That's supposed to be like a barracks right there. And then, this is like a little farm over here. Then the next area down. Do I have a teleporter? Yes. So this is supposed to be like a massive shrine. So we've got a massive cat statue right there. And this is just like a massive shrine over here. So I've got this sacred Sakura right there. Bunch of shrines lined up. This is like the Narukami shrine, basically. Foxes, of course. Or Kitsune, if you want to weave out. There's the fortune telling thing. Right there. Light is Sayu. That's actually pretty fitting, because Sayu is from Inazuma. Giant Sakura, more shrines, and then I have another fish pond here. With Inazuma stuff in it. Inazuma fish in it. Pretty simple. And there's a Tori gate right there. Next area. This is like the castle right here. This area is the castle. Boom. So Kujo-Sara, I put Kujo-Sara in here. Yep.
Take it easy.
This is her training ground. There's Sayu right there. Belle. Not Belle from ZZZ.
We meet again.
Honey says, Japanese homes always feel so cozy. I do want to make a little bar when we move out of this house, but for sodas, etc. Yeah, it's nice to have like a little bar in the house. We had, dude, one time, like 2 or 3 houses ago, when I lived with my parents still, one of the houses that we bought, I mean, we had like a long time ago, had a full bar in it, like an actual bar, and it was a wet bar. Like, it had a sink and everything. And the person had even put like,
take it easy.
like these hanging lights that were like branded. Well, they were Coca-Cola brand, so not alcohol, but they looked like the kind of lights that you would find in like an old school bar. Like, it was pretty cool. Just to have that in the house. Although we didn't, like, at the time I was underage, so it's not like we were drinking alcohol out of the bar. But it was a cool feature to have in there. Like, have a long counter, especially during like parties and stuff, and then we put stools by it. So people would like drink there and eat there whenever we had like occasions at the house. And then this is the town, right? This is the town basically. So that's where there's all the shops and stuff. And all the stands. Jordy Cranel says, hello, how are you, my friend? I send you a big hello from Chile, playing Genshin Impact. Hey, Jordy Cranel, I think it's my first time seeing you. Welcome to my stream, and greetings to Chile, man. Greetings to Chile. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. I just finished the new quest, The Journey Home. And I started the Yelan event, and now I'm just showing my friends, and showing the stream, my teapots, basically. But welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Oh, that sounds amazing, Honey says, and yo, hello, cutie. Oh my god. New person here, and Maya's already calling them cutie. Wow. Alright, let's go to the Fontaine one next. Lights, gonna kick you out again, sir. But you're welcome to join again if you want to. Remove from pot. Let's switch to the next one over. I really like the Fontaine one too. I have to admit, I really like the Fontaine one. And then after this, I don't think I really. Oh no, Sumeru. I forgot about Sumeru. Jeez, how could I forget Sumeru? But yeah, let's go to Fontaine first, because that. Well, actually, no. Let's go in order. Let's go to Sumeru first. Okay. Chile. All right. If you want to join, you're welcome to join, Light. This one I didn't build up like as much outside. I just kind of put the buildings a little randomly. But let's go inside first. Honey says Taman left home. Now I'm alone. Uh-oh. Well, I hope Taman has a good day at work or wherever he was headed. And Maya, I know you're going to work soon too, right? So we'll try to keep you entertained until you have to leave for work. Unless you were gonna try to goon out while Taman is in home. Just kidding. So here we have the, like, this is like the kebab area, or like the eating area. I was gonna put the other table for TCG here. Yes, this is what I mean. I left this place unfinished. Like, I was gonna put the blue TCG furniture on this side right here. I really like this house, by the way, the Sumeru house. Oh, here's Light's favorite, Faruzan.
Oh, it's you. Have you encountered some troubles with your studies?
This
Don't
is
be afraid to tell Madame Faruzan.
the library, obviously.
If you are in need of some life advice, feel free to consult with me as
And
well.
of course, Light is Kale, which is very fitting.
Good morning.
Fawn says, hold on. Honey says, not a big fan of this layout. Okay, is this too symmetrical for you, Honey? Fawn says, time to play Love in Deep
And suddenly
Space.
the whole day seems a bit brighter.
Honey says, Fawny, I'm still downloading. Oh, because she's alone. Right. I guess that makes sense. Another room back here. This is like the shop. This is like Dory's shop back here. With all this merchandise on the counters. Kind of dark in here. And then over here is like a bedroom with Kaveh. Okay, there we go. That's for the ladies right there.
This place sure is interesting.
Actually, do you guys remember when there was a virus where like Kaveh was able to delete stuff in other people's worlds?
A new day brings new tasks and responsibilities. A little tip, take your time. Everything will get done.
What about a big tip? Hold up. Oh, just kidding. Little tips are fine too. Okay, here we go. Actually, if you think about it, this is basically the same layout as the Liyue place. It just has Sumeru's like theme to it. You know, like the Sumeru like wallpaper and stuff and flooring. Yep. So this is like a guest room, couple beds. And then this other side, I didn't put any pictures up in this one either. Yeah, because I didn't finish this teapot. Or like get it like, you know, at least 80-90%. And then this is kind of like a hookah room, I guess. Or actually, I think this is just supposed to be a terrarium. But it reminds me of a hookah a little bit. Like a giant hookah. Tainari and Kale. Alright. Let me go outside. Oh, yeah. Fish tank, of course, with Sumeru fish in it. The kebabs look good, man. That's making me hungry, dude. I'm gonna have to eat right after I finish streaming. Let's see. Honey says, how should I start? Any tips? I want to be with Raphael. The virus was crazy. Fawn says, I haven't played in a while. Little tips fine too. Rico 2025. I think you like the beginning part. You're really on rails, right? You guys remember that when I played Love in Deep Space? Oh no, wait, you're coming back. You already played the game before, honey. You're not just starting. So, I don't know what to tell you. I never got that far. I just remember the beginning of Love in Deep Space was really on rails. Like, you have to follow the whole tutorial and stuff. So this is kind of the outdoor area right here. Like, there's this thingy, that pavilion, fountain. This looks really pretty, in my opinion. I really like this, this stuff here. Like a beautiful garden. And then there's a stage here. If I ever get Nilou, she's going on this stage. But for now,
dare to mess with me.
we'll just have to do with Yunjin. And then this is like the bazaar over here. The bazaar. Where people can sell stuff. And that looks like a restaurant. Like, that looks like a kebab up there. Next area. I think the next area... Oh, no, there's two areas, yeah. This is kind of like a wilderness camp on the other area. Honeybee says, I'm starting, never played it before. Oh, well, there's not really... Honey says, Indonesia doesn't have any. I miss kebab so much. Germany has so many good food tents. Indonesia doesn't have any. Really? I would think if you go to the big city, there would be. But I don't know. I've never been to Indonesia. So if you never played it before, honey, the beginning part is really on rails. Like, there's not a lot of freedom in Love in Deep Space. So just enjoy the story, I guess, is what I would say. Can't really give you many tips for the beginning part because it's like really railroaded. So this is kind of like a wilderness camp area out here. Like an outpost. Not much here, pretty sparse. Then this area is the desert area. I kind of wish there was an actual desert here. Like you could actually put a desert in it. But I just put like the desert people stuff here. And Candace, because she's from the desert.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been?
Ishkick says, saw clips online and now wants to simp. Fawn says, I need to get it on the computer. Because it takes too much space on the phone. Yeah, that game is pretty big. Like, quite a few gigabytes.
Good morning. Did you rest well last night?
Why was Light hovering like that? Light, what are you doing to Candace,
Goddess
man?
of the night will be worried if you don't sleep well.
Light, what are you doing to Candace? Are you trying to get her wet? Pause. Light is trying to get Candace wet over here because it's too dry. It's too dry in the desert, guys, so Light is trying to get Candace wet. He's trying to get her wet. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, so this is like an Aramite outpost or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna kick you, Light. We're gonna move on to the Fontaine one, and I think that's it. Because my Natland one is little bare. Like, there's not really anything in there. And that's it for the Teapot Grand Tour after that. So, hold on. Remove lights. Bring in the darkness.
This realm is truly.
Honeybee says Germany has it figured out. Okay, noted.
Be stirred.
Fawn says make sure you check the events section and stuff. There's usually free pools. I didn't get them all. Yeah, I've heard that in Germany there's a lot of Turkish people, so it makes sense for them to have good kebabs there. But I've never been, so I'll take it from you, Maya. Honeybee says Light is coming for Candace. Wow, Maya, wow. Okay, so admittedly, I really like this pot. I really like this pot. It's underwater. It has the cool Fontaine architecture in it. Little houses. So this is like the farming village over here. I even put the gardening stuff, right? The gardening plots. We got Escoffier picking vegetables for her dishes over here. The mansion, which looks beautiful in my opinion. The fountain. Oh yeah, this is good for Light because he's on Nouvellette.
Take it easy.
Let's go inside. Inside is like a theater, actually. Whoops. So yeah. This is kind of like the gate to the theater right here. Incomplete, but I started it. Come in here, there's some TCG tables, and then here's the theater right here, so you can watch people perform. Lightly tap. Yep. So I could put her on here dancing. Or Lynette and Linny.
And step.
Or Fremine. Got a little room up to the side here. This is a dining room. Eating room with Sigewin.
Oh, you're back. Hold still. I'm going to do a quick checkup. Extremities look fine. Mental state appears sound. Yep. Looks like you've made it back unscathed. Good job.
I like Sigewin. Alright, good night.
Are you going to bed?
Oh god.
Mind if I stand next to you and keep track of your sleep data?
I do mind.
Don't worry. I'll only monitor your breathing and body temperature, and I'll ignore anything.
Light says, where's the judgment stand? Honey says, I'm not sure I like it, though some parts are pretty. Okay. This isn't your type, I guess, honey. The judgment stand is back here, I think. Oh, no, wait. This is like, yeah, this is like the office. Oh my god, I love this picture right here. I love that picture right there. That's from the Fontanalia Film Festival, which was a limited time event, but a very memorable one. This is kind of like, I guess, like the warden's office right here. So this is where, like, Risley... This is like Risley's office, basically. Light says, by the judgment of the oratories. That makes sense. And then this is like another office with a Chevy in it. Justice, she says. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah, this layout is, like, basically the same as the Sumeru and the Liyue ones. It's just, you know, has different decor, basically. Got another bedroom up here with Charlotte. Oh, and here's like the prison bunks right here. those bunks are from the Fortress of Mirapede. And what else we got? We got a little fireplace right there, little bookshelf, and another room over here with Clarande. And I guess she's painting in here. All right, let's check out the outdoor areas. Ichi says you're about to get quoted. Oh, the inside I like. Oh god. Cute. Go where I am. Light says go where I am. Why? Light, where are you? Are you inside the house still? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't even see where Light is. Is he inside the house still or what? Light, are you inside the house still or what? Hold on. Where are you, Light? You're in the office. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go see Light in the office real quick. Then we'll go back outside. This office? Okay. There you go, guys. There's Light sitting at his chair in the office right there. He just wanted to show you guys. Let's get him wet. Alright.
Bow your head.
He said bow your head. Oh my god. We're gonna get quoted here with Maya.
Take it easy.
Get him wet. Bow your head. Okay. Alright, what is over here? I think this is like the shop area over here. Yeah, this is like the town area right here. Newsstand, buildings, town square, boutique. What else we got? There's like an area over here that's like industrial, I guess. That's like a crane right there for the docks. This is like the guild, I guess, or whatever, right? This is like where Catherine stands right here. That's like a watchmaker shop. Cafe right there, espresso machines. Fountain. Little fruit stand out here on the outskirts. Fruity. And what else we got? I think there's one area that's for melazines and one area that's for like, yeah, this is the prisoner area right here. This is for the Fortress of Mirapede. Like, I put that gate right there so that people know. So that people know this is the prison town right here. Oh, God. Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah, this is the arena right here where people fight, like in the Fortress of Mirapede. They have the boxing, the MMA matches, pancration.
And step.
And then this is like the Poisson town over here. Poisson. Actually, I think Poisson means fish, right? I think. Poisson. Okay, and then here is the last area, which is the melazine area, I think. Oh no, this is not the melazine area. This is the petrichor, like the little island place that leads to where like the golems are and stuff. Yeah. Fawn says make a short. Hold on. Honey says, let's get him wet, bow your head, 2025, you were right. You should make a channel on Discord just for quotes. Oh my god. Ichibu says, LOL, you just want to quote people. Well, actually, there's a channel on the Discord called Highlights and Clips. You can put quotes in there. There's a painting of Paimon and the Traveler right there that a melazine made.
Observe.
And then this is the little melazine village. And I think that's about it. Maya. Don't you have to go to work? Or how long do you have till you have to go to work, Maya?
Flag fly. Observe.
Bow your head.
How long do you have till work, Maya? Alright. Do you guys want to see me do anything else in Genshin? Do you guys want to see me do anything else in Genshin? Let me know. Prison, got it. Settle down. Likes to settle down. Settle down. Although I can't do it now. Make it short. Oh, Lord. One hour and 4 minutes? Wow, you have quite a while. Fawn says he's trying to get rid of you now, Maya. No, I'm just asking. Like, I just want to make sure if I keep playing that people are going to be here. I don't want to be playing by myself. But yeah, is there anything that you guys want to do? Co-op? Stygian Onslaught? Is Stygian Onslaught a co-op thing? I forgot. I don't think so, right? I don't think there is much else to do, honestly, in Genshin right now. Until they unlock the rest of this Yelan thing. I really shouldn't pool. That's what I shouldn't really pool. I know that. Oh, man. Honey says, Rico trying to get rid of me is mad. I am not trying to get rid of you, ma'am. I am not trying to get rid of you, ma'am. Fawn is just putting words in my mouth. Fawn, stop it. I am not trying to get rid of anyone. Why would I?
Astra Abyssos.
30 minutes. Okay. All right.
Thank you for
Well, I'll say this.
Add Astra.
I really appreciate you all joining me today. It was really fun. I had fun giving you guys a tour of the teapots. Had fun doing the quest together. Yeah, you have to get ready and drive. Light says the new end game is co-op till hard. What? Okay. Oh, okay. You mean oh yeah, Stygian Onslaught. Right. The last couple difficulties are too hard. Yeah, and you can't play with me because too low level. Got it. Maya's sad now. Well, Maya, I'll be here tomorrow if you're available. Which I have to remember is Saturday for you, but Friday for those of us in the past, as you like to put it. But thanks so much for joining me, guys. I'll see you all on Discord, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Friday night. But thanks for joining me. Hope you all had a fun time today.